Hi.
Hi Vivi. How you doing? Hold on, let me make sure stuff is working on my end. Hey son. Good to see you. There's still stuff I can grab in here. Let's do that. We got a few fun bosses today. The demons, the hidden bosses. Okita, Fishman. Nioh Tsukabe, or whatever his name is. All very friendly. All friendly faces. Oh crap! Hey Victor, how you doing? Great start. Amazing start even. Let's see, maybe I should start from the other side, or from up here. I see Kodama on the map, but I see it right there. Okay. So how do I get there? I imagine not this way. Bonk. I'll give her her weapon back. Oh. Let's be careful there. We're trying to go downstairs without dying. Forgot to mention that part. But ideally we go downstairs without dying. Oh, that's terrible. We're going back upstairs. Oh, Ali, how you doing? But okay, maybe I should. Oh, he just did not care. I went to swing at him, he just hyper armored it. Alright. Why aren't I playing Dream of the Demon or Dream of the Wise? Those don't exist. When Nioh comes out, when Nioh 1 and 2 both come out, and 3, there's only a new game and New Game Plus. So it's like Dream of the Samurai, Dream of the Strong. I've already beaten Dream of the Samurai and Dream of the Strong equivalents. So I've already cleared New Game and New Game Plus. The DLC brings the other difficulties, the Dream of the Demon and so on. Hey Zavox. I punch you. Yeah, the X guys aren't playing. Bonk. Being level 1 stinks. Let me set up my lumber chops. Nope, that's never how those games worked, or never how these games have worked. I'll get down there eventually. Only hits one person. Fighting multiple enemies is just kind of rough. Look at Kozuki go. Didn't you have an axe? Hey, Miss Smart. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Surprisingly, didn't aggro the Nezakabe. I haven't been through here. Maybe I haven't. Well, yes, I will take that. I still haven't made it to the Kodama, which was my original goal, but we found a skill anyway. You have to wait until September of this year for those new difficulties. Yes. Did you play Nioh 2 DLCs? I assume that's for Victor. Can't get any key back there because of the yokai pool. Yeesh. No way. One quick poke. Come on. The Kodama was right there. Nah, they've never been available day one with Victor. It's never been that way. Even for the other games they make. They do this for all the games. They launch with the new game and new game plus. And every game, Wolong, Stranger, Paradise. The DLC brings the higher difficulties. I just want the Kodama here. Bong. Completely missed. I don't know how Gaki got involved also. Yeesh. Rusty Hoe run indeed. Hey Frosty. They may add up period fully explorable zone like the other regions that you love Bakumatsu. I just wonder what they're gonna add in terms of regions for the DLC. Like what direction are they gonna go with it? Hey, snowboards! Well, thank you, snowboards. Much appreciated. Thank you, Mr. Snowboards. Help you beat the muscle mommy. You mean Ibaraki? I mean, I can barely beat some regular humans right now. Don't want to be Nobunaga. I feel like probably will be Nobunaga. I still think it's worth to have. You can get to know Nobunaga. All this effort just to get a single Kodama. Saving Private Kodama. I do have Nioh 3 in the tags and stuff, Leo. But I could add Nioh 3. What is even going on here? This is not the right area. You know what? Forget the Kodama. It's suddenly just too much effort. But yeah, I could do that. I've never had so much trouble. Oh man, really? How far are you chasing, lady? I guess this far, huh? Wild. Anybody saying Nioh 3 is easier than Nioh 2 is out of their mind. I'm getting tired of seeing it at this point. No one actually offers a good reason as to why they think Nioh 3 is harder than Nioh 2. But I can point to actual reasons why Nioh 2 is the easiest. But yeah, at this point I'm just getting tired of I'm getting tired of having the same argument. Not even an argument, just answer the same question about Nioh 3 being easier than Nioh 2, which is just absurd. Like actual crazy talk. Like, I know how the talk happens. People like to latch on to opinions, even if they're not right. Somehow, wrong opinions become general consensus. It's subjective. Not really. Not when you can actually point to reasons why. Because again, what early game bosses are equal to the bosses in Nioh 3? What boss that you meet around the same time as Shingen is as hard as Shingen? Are we saying Mizuki is harder than Baba? No, there is no way. There's no universe. You can't look at their movesets alone and what they're capable of and go, yep, Mizuki's harder. There's no way. And then again, I can point to reasons as to why Nioh 1 is the hardest. And like back up those claims. And it's like, what is it? What is the argument there that makes Nioh 3 easier than those two, or than Nioh 2? Nioh 1, sure, I agree. Nioh 1 is the hardest, and I can back up why that's the hardest. But Nioh 2 is the easiest one, intentionally the easiest one. They really went out of the way to make sure it was very non-offensive. You can see that in just the lack of side missions having challenge. Like all of the side missions. I mean, Nioh 2 when it launched didn't even have any like challenging side missions. It literally had nothing. It had one side mission at the end where you help William like escort his son or save his son, and that's it. There was no challenge missions. Whereas Nioh 1, you had actual crazy 2v1 boss fights and all that. Nioh 2 didn't ship with any of that. It wasn't until updates, it wasn't until people complained about how easy Nioh 2 was that they even like stepped up like the difficulty. Like it feels like they didn't realize that people wanted challenging content. Nioh 2's New Game Plus is a total victory lap with how easy it is. And Dream of the Demon is them overcorrecting once they realize, wait, people don't like this. All the dual human fights, all the dual, there's also like you fight 2 yokai. But yeah, Nioh 1 had a lot of Ninja Gaiden sensibilities in it. You can kind of feel that. I like a lot of Ninja Gaiden influence with some of the things going on there. Nioh 2 went a much milder route. I don't want to hear anybody say Nioh 2 is harder than Nioh 1. But Nioh 3 is a good middle ground. Because it has some of the crazy missions that Nioh 2 or that Nioh 1 has that Nioh 2 lacked. Like even in the first region, the Heavenly Kings mission is a huge filter. People get to the Heavenly Kings mission, it's like, what is this? That's something straight out of Nioh 1's playbook. Like that's something I expect to see in Nioh 1 and would never see in Nioh 2. Nioh 2 would never do something like that. Nioh 3 has several missions that are incredibly difficult like that. Like very, very absurdly difficult. Nioh 1's Gauntlet side missions were insane. I agree. Nioh 2 is harder than 1 because you haven't played it. I mean, that's fair. Nioh 1 is hell for a newcomer. Eventually, when you face the giant frog, there's Mitsunari, there's Sakan Shima, there's not even counting the DLC bosses. There's just a series of like really ridiculous bosses in Nioh 1. Like even at the start, Onryoki versus a new player is miserable. Onryoki in Nioh 1 has insane tracking, especially on his ball throws. And he's just like very punishing to a new player. And then you have Nue and Hino Inuma. You have those crazy stages too. You have Umibozu in his crazy stage. It balance the dice of both of those things for like 100 times. Like Nioh 1 is incredibly ridiculous. Nioh 2 has none of that, by the way. Nioh 2 has none of that craziness. It's not to say Nioh 2 is an easy game, because Nioh 2 is still challenging. Like the early game bosses like Inenura and Yatsu can filter a lot of people. But then after that, there's not too much that can filter like the player, like challenge wise. At least not for a long time. I can't think of anything. Meanwhile, the Nioh 3 bosses are all harder than the Nioh 2 bosses. Because like I said, Mizuki and Baba, there's no competition. Like what boss is equal to Shingen? Not a single one. At around the time that you fight Shingen, for as early as you fight him, there's no boss equivalently hard in Nioh 2. I'm just gonna give up on that area. Anuyoki made you quit the game the first time you played it. Anuyoki is incredibly threatening. Like after a while, like after a couple hundred hours in the game, like after 100 plus hours in the game, Anuyoki is not a big deal. But when you first play the game and you're trying to get familiar with the mechanics, and you have to fight Anuyoki in that small room with that insane tracking that he has, like the massive hitboxes where you can't really escape because it is a small room, and you don't really have a lot of ki, it's rough. It's really hard. So that doesn't shock me that she quit Anuyoki, or that she quit out Anuyoki for a bit. And that's the other thing, like people fail to realize. A lot of people at this point have played Nioh in Nioh 2, so when they get to Nioh 3, they have like 100 plus hours in this game, or in these games, and they're going, huh, I didn't struggle the same way I did when I was at hour 0 of Nioh 2. It's like, of course you didn't. You're better at the game now. The game didn't get easier, you just got better at the game. Even if you don't want to acknowledge it, you improved. I don't know what it is about people not wanting to acknowledge that they can improve at things. It's like, it's not them, they're the same old player, it's the game that's gotten easier. It's like, no, you've become a better player. You only struggle with Shibata on Nioh 2? Yeah, Shibata's a tough boss. Especially pre-nerf Shibata. Yeah, it was pretty hard for you for both 1 and 2. Had to crush to living weapon to kill him in 1. Both of these games are literally the hardest ones you play. Yeah, Anuyoki's no joke. Like I said, once you have a lot of hours in the game, Anuyoki's a pushover. Like, you're familiar enough with the game that you see Anuyoki and go, hey, it's Anuyoki, let me beat him up real quick. But when you're new to the game, Anuyoki's like one-shotting you. You're trying to get behind him to dash a throw. The throw just does a total like 180 in the other direction towards you. Just getting to Anuyoki was wild as an opening stage. Yeah, there's crazy enemies that spawn. They spawn a ninja yoki in the first level, which is insane to me. There's fire everywhere, so it's very easy to accidentally walk into the fire and die, or be knocked into the fire and die. You're fighting in a bunch of narrow corridors where you don't have a lot of ki again, and you're not good at ki pulsing because you're just starting out. So you're getting knocked out of ki often and dying. At least 80% of your HP and all of your ki if you block. Yep. You legit felt clueless when you watched Nioh. Yeah, people. And I guess not many people have played Nioh 1 compared to Nioh 2. And then for a lot of people, Nioh 3 is their first entry. For those people, they're definitely struggling. I've seen plenty of people stuck for hours on Baba, the first boss. And then there's people that have played Nioh 2 and Nioh 1. They're like, Baba's easy, I beat it first try. Cool. Meanwhile, there's a whole new like generation of players who are just getting to this game for the first time and trying to wrap their head around the mechanics and having to fight Baba as their first major boss. What? That's brutal. Like, it's cool, you're good at the game and you're familiar with the game. But for the people that aren't, you have to someone to help you on Baba, which is fine. Baba is a tough boss. I don't know what it is about people not wanting to admit or acknowledge that Baba is like a tough first boss. Oh man. Hey guys. You wish there was a way to convert emerald to gold? Keep getting it. I mean, to be fair, Baba has a bunch of multi-hit attacks. So imagine any of those singular hits doing unreal key levels of damage or key damage. I mean, she still does pretty high damage. Almost again? I am. I'm making pretty good progress today. Like a friend, 52 attempts on Baba. Seriously tough boss for new players. That's what I'm saying, and it's gotta be frustrating for those players that spend hours and hours on the first boss to then hear these guys go, oh, this game's so easy. This is the easiest Nioh. It's like, what? If anything, that could be a put off for them wanting to play the other Nioh. So it's like, oh, if this is easy, I'm definitely not gonna play Nioh 2. I'm definitely not gonna play Nioh 1. And then the other effect that I worry that it has is that it makes like Nioh players seem like snobs or elitists. Where it's like, I've been struggling on this boss and you're calling it easy? Like you're implying I should be having an easy time with this? Like that just makes me not happy. Like if you're comfortable enough with the game to where it doesn't feel like a struggle for you, congratulations. That most of mommy boss will go here and lightning attacks is kicking my butt right now, I'm not gonna lie. Are they just as difficult as the others? I think so too. Again, I think Nioh as a whole is a difficult series. If your Nioh player is getting the FromSoft reputation, for sure. When you have people talking like this, you can kind of see that's the direction it's heading. Also, hey Morgan, Abba's moves are super complex compared to like the early game like Mizuki. There's like night and day difference. Again, not to say Mizuki's an easy fight either. Because like Vivi said, they've watched people die 15 plus times to Mizuki in Nioh 3. Where you have like deflected ninja form, which should make him even easier. Like if anything, he should be easier in comparison to Nioh 2 because you have more options to deal with them. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Red Team Ninja players might have already gotten the Gruner Stomps reputation thanks to DOA and Ninja. But I mean, to be fair, they've always had that reputation. At least the Gunner part. The Stomps part. Now that Ninja Gaiden has gotten more like available and more people have access to it, I thought maybe kinda it's gone in that direction. Because before, at least the way that I perceived the Ninja Gaiden fan base was they weren't really snobby. They just beat a truly hard game. Hey Ragnar. Like the reputation of Ninja Gaiden like existed long before Demon Souls as this like ridiculously hard game. Like the reputation has always like preceded the fan base. Because not nearly as many people had access to it because Xbox and like an older game or whatever. Whenever people talked or bragged about it, you kind of didn't really think too much about it. What will be the next challenge? No hit run? Nah. I want to get better with other weapons. Oh man. You didn't know about Ninja Gaiden Sword before you got to try it? Growing up, a cousin had like the original Ninja Gaiden. I thought it looked cool. I saw him dying a lot. But I thought it looked cool. I looked more into it. I was like, oh, this is a crazy game. This is like a really, really hard game. My cousin wasn't bad at this game. He was playing like a really crazy game. My respect went up for him. Because it's like, I can never do that. I was mostly playing like RPGs and stuff at the time. Wasn't really super into like really technical games. My character stopped running for some reason. Ninja Gaiden 3 was your first one? Was it the original Ninja Gaiden 3 or Razor's Edge? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Probably never bothered with the original Ninja Gaiden 3. Like, I've played all the versions of Ninja Gaiden 2. Maybe one day I'll play like the original Ninja Gaiden, like Black or whatever. But I don't think I'll ever bother with yeah, most of them are back now. I want to clear the space. You said this game eats your inputs, especially items. For sure, it eats the input for items. Razor's Edge on the Wii U. That's kind of crazy. No, wrong button. Cool. Yeah, that's like a future run. I have other kind of like challenge runs that I want to do, but for now I do want to improve with certain weapons. I hate how lucky they didn't kill me. This place is very dangerous. One weapon I really want to get good with is the dual swords. Ninja and Samurai. It's definitely difficult for sure. There's some genuine moments where you're like, holy smokes. Same. My mind is boggled when I hear people say it's easy. It's like the ones that said it are being disingenuous, and the people that are parroting it just because they heard it from someone else, but they don't know any better themselves. But on the upside, what that means is, if it really does develop a reputation for being too easy, the DLCs are gonna overcorrect like they did for Nioh 2. Because they did indeed overcorrect difficulty for Dream of the Demon. And adding like challenging bosses, like Saito. Like you can't convince me Saito wasn't a response to player feedback of the game being too easy. Hey there, Paku. What's the worst boss? Probably the 2v1 boss fight with Himiko and the Guardian Spirit, just because I hate gang fights. I think every other fight you can learn, at least having done this fight or having done this playthrough. So far, every boss that I thought would be like a huge pain, it's like they're solvable. You can beat them like just fine. I see the crucible. I was looking around for the crucible there. Summoner guy. Yeah, the hatchet guy. He's definitely like rough to engage directly. Oh. Come on. I'm really bad at dodging at this point. At this point, I'm just really bad at dodging. Did you see that you can get the benefits of 8 toughness without getting 8 toughness? Do I disagree? I do disagree. But it depends on which benefits you're talking about. Like, if we're solely talking about blocking, then yeah, you can get the benefits of 8 toughness without being 8 toughness. But if we're talking about like survivability or like hyper armor that we can get by having higher toughness, no. Like there's no real way to like meet that. But if we're talking strictly blocking, yeah, if you can deflect. You can deflect, and you don't need the like the hyper armor or whatever, then yeah, you don't need 8 toughness because deflecting takes care of that. However, if you're not good at deflecting and you end up blocking more than you deflect, then it's a liability and you're probably better off with 8 toughness. Assuming they don't go full Elden Ring DLC and just have bosses with insane attacks, like chain sequences. 8 toughness might not be necessary. You feel like low stance got left behind in 3? In what way? Because I still play a lot in low stance for spear. Like nothing's really changed at all. In fact, with the funny flying, oh, this guy's gonna suck, isn't he? Maybe not. But yeah, I definitely still play in low stance squad. I'd say it depends on the weapon. Because axe, I'm mostly not in low stance. The reach on that, it feels like he got extra reach. Low stance dodge is not required so much anymore. I disagree. Like, as good as blocking is, it won't replace dodging. Just because you can deflect an attack, sure, or you can dodge into the attack and attack them. Like, after you block, you can't instantly attack. But as you're coming out of dodge, like, there's actual, like, dash attacks or whatever. So you can dodge an attack and immediately go into an attack. Versus blocking, you have to block and then you can respond. Like, there's a bit of a delay there. So if you're like a more passive player, blocking is more beneficial. Or if you, I mean, yeah, if you're a passive player, blocking is more beneficial. Or if you just prefer deflecting over dodging, sure. Oh, this guy's gonna suck, huh? I said it before, but now I mean it. Energy you can dodge. Sure, but what if you're fighting in Samurai? What if you're specifically trying to do something in Samurai? Is the answer dodge the attack, switch to Samurai with the spin, and then... Because what I'm talking about is you're in Samurai and you're fighting in Samurai. And you're reacting to like a fast attack. Like, there aren't many cases where you can just do this and then dodge. When you can just dodge. There's not many cases where like doing this to dodge is more beneficial than just doing one action. Especially with how fast paced the combat can be. Oh. Humans are gonna be a pain to fight in this region. The Shinsengumi guys. He's just love spamming also. Man, what was that? One all ninja playthrough? One day. I want to do a run where I just use ninjutsu. No melee. Just pure ninja stuff. Which will force me to get better with perfect block or perfect dodging. I want to do stuff with dual swords first though. How is that not a... Again, how is that not a deflect? We kind of just phased through each other twice. Gaki. I can still get him, but Gaki doesn't make it... Never mind. Gaki doesn't make it easier there. That's unfortunate. If not for the Gaki, I would have beat him there. But the Gaki made me go into a weird position. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna go over there and beat the Gaki up. but it's fine. How do you reach that far? Heals there, of course. Will it follow? If they make a practical way to use it, I'd be game to use that kind of tech. Like, it seems cool so far. Hey, Ragnar, congrats. Like, it seems cool so far. Like, it looked cool to me immediately that she can be, like, attacking and then, like, swap and keep attacking. But then when I thought about it, it's like, why? Why bother? I had a similar issue with some of the tech that was made or that was found out for Ninja Gaiden 4. Well, there's some cool like Blood Raven cancels or Gleam cancels that you can do, where you can like cancel and like dodge, or like you can move around a lot. But it's like cool. You can move around a lot, but what's the practical application for it? What advantage does it give you, like, in battle? Like, it's definitely, like, technical. It's definitely, like, not easy to do the inputs. Definitely takes some effort. Doesn't necessarily look cool to me, because you're kind of just buzzing around the enemy, not hitting them. You're doing a bunch of dashes, though. And to some people, I guess it can look flashy, but you're just buzzing around the enemy, not harming them, not fighting them. You just ooh. It's like, oh. If players can make interesting, I guess, like offensive patterns with the style switching, or the style switching tech, I'd be interested in learning it. But for now, it kind of just seems like, why would I bother when I can just do fancy stuff without that, you know? Same thing but extra steps, and it doesn't necessarily look any flashier than like putting together combos in one style. I can't really see why I can't just stick to samurai and style enemies. Yeah. It's like DMC, why bother if you can just fast style demons? It's not the same. Because in this case, you still have a ton of options in Samurai. It's not like you're lacking offensive options in Samurai. It's not like, oh, I can only do one thing in Samurai. Or, oh, I can only, you know. You have many options in Samurai. Same for Ninja. So yeah, you can just fast in Devil May Cry, sure. But these are totally different things. Like, yeah, I can use the funny hat in Devil May Cry 5 and spam meteors and get S ranks. But that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about. The equivalent to that is going, you can high stance, axe, heavy attack, everything. Sure, you can do that. I can just do this the entire game. I can literally just do this the entire game and beat it. I'm not even kidding. This has been a thing since Nioh 1. High stance, heavy attack for axe. You can clear the entire game, Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, without it being a challenge run. Without it being actually difficult. You can actually just do this. That would be the equivalent. Like, just using Faust is just spam heavy attack and high stance. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying Samurai and Ninja have many options. To the point where you're actively disrupting those options. It's like, do this. And like I said, it looks cool. But what's the application? Because you know what else looks cool? Doing like really complex combo sequences in Samurai or Ninja. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait to see if they do anything interesting, if other players. Like in the meanwhile, there's plenty of stuff I still want to learn. Like I mentioned, I really want to get good with dual swords. That's next on the menu. Like playing around a lot with axe has taught me a lot. Oh, okay. My character turned in a very strange way. How to get on top of this map? I feel like Ninja is not a meaningful addition. I think it is. I think it's very interesting. I just haven't been playing it at all. Because I've been focusing on the Rusty Hoe, the axe. However, the next thing I do is going to use dual swords from both weapons. I really see a lot of fun potential in deflecting cut. I see a lot of fun potential in deflecting cut. But then I also see a lot of fun potential in drifting counter. And I really want to use both of those. And not in a passive way. Like in a very aggressive way. It's kind of hard to describe. But it's going to take practice. And that'll be what I work on next. So I'll definitely be using a lot more Ninja in the future. Won't they only work on humans? Oh no, that's the great part. Neither one of those are human only. The counter on dual swords for Ninja works on every single attack. Hold on, let me see. What's your opinion on the aggression and AI for the human bosses? Oh, I think it's fine. I think, at least for the Revenants, or like the lower level, like boss human type enemies, they get really passive. And I'm not really a fan of that. I don't know if it's like a bug in their AI, or they're just trying to like set up and punish you for while they're passive. But that could be tweaked. Is it the same for the Samurai dual swords counter? So this one, for Ninja dual swords, this works on everything. And then, what is it? Or where is it? It might be up. Dang, I'll have to pull it up. Spinning Gale. This one also works on literally everything. I also want to use this stupid kick. Like dual swords for Ninja, I think has a really high skill ceiling. If you combine Spinning Gale and drifting counter. And then of course, like Cloud Dancer. Actually, not even Cloud Dancer. If you can build for block some kind of way. I feel like I want to, like, have, if possible, like, build around block for this Mystic Art. Which is whenever you guard against an enemy, you activate Moonshadow. So whenever an enemy attacks you and you block, you just Moonshadow them. Which seems really, really, really good. But Ninja has really, really terrible blocking. Ninja is very, very awful at blocking. So I have to figure out a way to make them better at blocking so that I can trigger this. But alternatively, just get used to blocking weak attacks. So I can capitalize with Moonshadow. Like blocking hits that don't deplete all your ki and doing Moonshadow. And then deflecting cut, that works on everything because you just have to deflect. Whatever you can deflect, you can use deflecting cut on. Then they also have like the best parry in the game. This only works versus humans. And the Earthly Flow used to work on everything, but they nerfed it. They buffed it and they nerfed it. They made the active frames for the counter, they gave it more, so it's easier to pull off, but it works on less things. Where Secret Art makes Ninja use Samurai attributes for scaling. I don't know what the name of that Secret Art is. I know what you're talking about. There's also a set that does it, I'm pretty sure. Like a set bonus effect. And yeah, Zella, the enemy AI for the non-crazy humans can get really passive, and I don't really like that. Especially because it ends up with them turtling the entire time. So for the deflect style, dual swords is better? Maybe. Fists are really good because they're very fast. So you can like attack and block. You can transition from attacking and blocking very easily. But that shit has Cuckoo's Call, which is hilariously a deflect and an attack at the same time. So this is another candidate for like really interesting weapon that you can do deflecting with. Have you seen enemies stop doing anything and walk backwards? Yeah. There's another move. Yeah, Undaunted. You can block attacks, and then you can, after blocking, you do an attack that scales with the key damage you took while blocking. So if not dual swords, if I find like dual swords aren't fitting for what I want to do, it'll be Odachi. Because it helps that Odachi has the best flash attack in the game. That's the deflecting counter a lot. You thought Spear is great because of range and pokes. They're not really compatible. Because Spears, you can just, I mean, you can make it work that way. But when you think about range and pokes, you're thinking about spacing enemies out. You're thinking of not deflecting, but them missing you entirely because they're out of your range. But deflecting can still work with Spear. But if you think about it in that way, it's kind of not compatible because you don't want to be in range in the first place to have to deflect. You think that pathfinding stops working? Something stops working. Not sure what, but something stops working for sure. Whoa. Surprisingly, that wasn't a one-shot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, whoa. How did I miss that? Whatever. Worst luck. Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to Kasha. I was asking what the one shot was. Unfortunately, I missed. I hate how that somehow aggroes them. You sneak up on them, you ready your attack, any other attack won't aggro them, but if you ready lumber chop, somehow you're making a large amount of noise. No other attack really has that happen. It's just a no fun allowed mechanic. I hate when that goes off course. The small death and aggro. Yeah, this is the Ibaraki fight. Well, it would be, but I don't have the quest for it. I think the layout's slightly different. I prefer Sakamaru. I wasn't ever really a fan of Osakamaru. It's weird. I love Osakamaru. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think Nightmare Bringer made it worse. Even. Ish. Love his soul core there. It's pretty cool. Other jobs you get different? Nah. You never minded otaku, but you never done a... You're doing some deaths before Nioh 3 came out. You got Otaku Maru into Nightmare Bringer, called it a day there. You lost the Scampus badge. Is it really just a limited time badge then? Well, I mean... Like if you had it and lost it, was it only around for a limited time? Well, no. Punch and boss have one. Oh. I meant to do the crucible. Oh boy. Love me some crucibles. 1 second. Good old Tanuki. Oh. The only samurai with an instant skill. I mean, Tanuki's is instant. The counter, you can cancel your animations, even, which makes it my favorite. Like, I got plans to be very aggressive in this game, which is why I want to find a weapon that has like good parries. Not just parries, but like deflecting cut, where you can block it immediately, get back to the action by attacking. That hit stun almost got me. Ew. Look at them sidewalk towards me. What? What in the Tokishiro walk are you doing? Of course. Of course. Will be a candidate? So far at the top of my list are dual swords and Nodashi. Alright, let's gonna run to the crucible. The Sloth Talisman ruin more than it helps? Sloth Talisman has never really been... Like, if you're trying to get good at the game anyway. Sloth doesn't help you because it ruins your understanding of the timing of the bosses. That's why a lot of people complain about Sloth or Lightning in co-op and so on. Because they're used to the normal boss patterns and timing. That when you slow them down, it throws people off. And even good players end up getting hit. Because the boss's attacks end up getting slowed by so much. So it's like they dodge where they expect the boss to hit, or where the boss would normally hit. But meanwhile, the boss is still like winding up for their attack. So if you're trying to get better at the game, I wouldn't recommend it. If you're just trying to beat a boss, it's definitely good. Because then you don't have to learn the boss's timing, you can just react to what they're doing. And you don't know their timing or anything, so it doesn't matter, it won't throw off your timing or understanding. Because you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm not trying to say it in like a mean way or anything, but just speaking generally. Like a lot of people that use Sloth don't know the timings in the first place to be thrown off. So it doesn't affect them, they can just react in real time. They see attack coming at them in slow motion, they move. But yeah, I currently have mine set to like the hold to tap. So it's all the same button. But yeah, you can do that in the options. And in here, can't do anything about that just yet. I think that's it for this side. But yeah, it's possible. I think when I was playing the alpha or the beta, the setting I had was like RB and B or RB and A. Actually both. Hold on. Yeah, there's an option for it here directly. I want to say... I guess not here. There's another way to set it up. What's the best way to go about New Game Plus? I mean, that's more of a personal thing. How you want to proceed through New Game Plus. If you've already found everything, you can definitely just go at your own pace. Just do whatever you find enjoyable. Like refinding the Chichiko and stuff, you get like Umbra Sights or whatever. Redoing Crucibles is good, because you get more Spirit Force. Basically more Anima. Wasting 2 ninja points for secret skills. You have no clue where to find them. Ninja locks. Focus back heavy. Was supposed to be the first DLC. The game plus for second. Yep, pretty much. I hope they add another weapon for Samurai Ninja. But yeah, they'll like add another region. As they tend to do. Counter-offensive deflect. Bestows you with increased damage dealt after you successfully deflect. And then extends the duration of the effect each time you successfully deflect an attack. Charges the ready gauge when you hit an enemy with a Guardian Spirit skill. I hear, but I do not see. You have to add pistols. People have been asking for another ranged option. At least another ranged, like, playstyle. Oh, there it is. There's no Tonfa gun? There is a Tonfa gun. But it doesn't do anything special, as far as I know. It doesn't give you the explosive attacks. Titanic strength water. Why yes, I will take that. Why yes. That sounds amazing, thank you. Companion that can traverse up the wall. Yeah, you can do the explosive attacks now with the elemental add-ons that you can get. The skills now. Like I just got Titanic Strength Water. Tonfas have that for fire. So you can do similar to what you have with Tonfa guns.
Yo.
Now without needing a Tonfa gun. Hey there, Asterisk. How you doing? This one very tricky. Really? Come on. Come on, what? Maybe I should approach from the other side. Were we able to unlock shrines in 2 without touching them? To my knowledge, no. You have to always interact with them. Making it hard for myself. Campus Soul Core. Let's see. Crucible Spike. Oh, I guess this is the... That's the mission for Kasha. We'll go do that. That's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, counter-offensive. Don't even know if those are useful. That, however... All I know is that the giant Scampus and the Eternal Rift makes the game a 10 out of 10. Ooh. Hey there, Luciano. How you doing? About the Great Scampus transformation. Is it good? It's 10 out of 10 on the visuals alone. In terms of like practical application, I have no idea. I've never used it.
はは、つまりあなたも訳ありということですな。うん。そうだ、一つ私と取引といきませんか。申し遅れました。私はトーマス・グラバー。英国から来た商人です。この国の侍に武器を売っていたのですが、倉庫に戻ろうとしたらこのありさまというわけです。あなたにはこの先にいるデーモンを倒してもらいたい。もちろんこれは取引。報酬を約束します。これでも英国紳士の端くれ。約束は守りますとも。辺りに残された我らの大砲は使ってくださって結構です。あなたの役に立つでしょう。敵の手に落ちていなければですが。
From what you saw, blunt weapons still crap ton of key damage. I'm not sure if that's still a thing in 1. I mean in 3. In Nioh 1 and 2, wooden weapons did more key damage. Not sure about this game though. Could still be the case. Unless you mean like blunt weapons in general, like weapon type. Because yeah, like the... I don't know if that's still true, but at least in Nioh 2, these did more key damage and less health damage. And these did more health damage and less key damage. Same for split staffs and Tonfa. They do 20% less health damage, but 20% more key damage. I don't know if that's still the case for Nioh 3. Game of the Wise, making progress, I see.
あなたの役に立つでしょう。敵の手に落ちていなければ。ナイスショット。その調子ですよ。あたり敵。幕府に対抗する切り札が慶喜に嗅ぎつけられたか。
Oh. At least those guns don't one-shot. But this would be a very rough area. I was kind of worried about that. There's so many shooters. With all the gunners, I was expecting like Maguishi to appear. Surprisingly, he's not in the game. Maybe as DLC he'll show up. Level 241. Almost there. Less than 10 levels remain. Sleep time. Good night, Leo. I hear a Kodama, but I don't see a Kodama. Oh. How far you were, because you didn't play every stage on Dream of the Demon? Because Sakamaru did 2 maps on Dream of the Wise. I see, I see. Is that way strictly for the shortcut back? But I see. Yeah, some weapons, I mean, in addition to that, there are just some skills that can delete key bars. Some weapons are just designed around it. I have skills designed around it. Whoa, whoa. Okay, that was just dead. That was just death. Nani? Let's try this one again. Why does he spawn there? Nope. Ninja being useful. Crazy. Speak with the man. Which man? Oh, him. Thank you, Asterisk. It took me a while to find some, like, bow builds. I just like range bows in general that would work in Nioh too. I was glad I was able to. Oh, okay. Am I going the right way? Kind of a rough run back. Oh, that is a lot of skeletons for some reason. Why are there so many of them, though? Oh, that was scary. Let's find some new spills to try out. Yeah. That's like the other goal of me trying to post like build videos. I don't really care to make meta builds, because plenty of people do that. Plenty of people make strongest moat boss in 5 seconds build. So I don't think I need to worry about making those kind of like finding some goofy or interesting builds that aren't quite meta. I like to try to make. Yeah, I agree, Asterisk. Oh, you know, I could have shot a cannon at the skeletons. Well, I say no meta, but uses Rusty Hoe. Ooh. You don't know what the meta build is? Oh, this area. I remember this place. Yeah, I'll also get around to making build videos for Nioh 3. After this run, I guess. I'll go back to my original file. Red-handed Omnio. Ninjutsu spam? Yeah, probably one of those. I'm sure it gets patched. No telling when though. Because they did recently release a patch. That fight's kinda... Actually, it's very doable. Cool. Nice. The IC Bume, very threatening. This track felt very Red Dead Redemption. I wonder if they were going for it. Going for that feel. Oh, fire hurts. I actually never thought about it, but maybe pretty close to it at any rate. Nice. But Rusty Hoe looks so brutal. Another big plus about the weapon. Oh, he didn't fall over. What? Okay. Will Monk Soul Core. Have I looked at the... Never mind. I'll look at it later. Interesting. You can burst brick those guys. Oh yeah. Item drop rate 6%. Start roll. I wonder if start roll drops just fixed. There's a chest up there somewhere. Oh, I guess there's a chest behind the wall. Where's the cannon? Over there. Okay, how do I get to the cannon? That's what you're supposed to do, you feel stupid, nah. It's not something that's immediately obvious. But I did notice they were like flashing red whenever they saw you. So I kind of figured. Oops. You know what? It got me up there. I meant to do a Guardian Spirit skill, but I made the wrong input. Either way, I got up here. So they got aimed the cannon wrong and couldn't re-aim it. Yeah, I think they can turn the cannon. If you like try to flank them, they'll try to move the cannon to shoot you. But I don't think you can move the cannon. So if they do that, you might just be in trouble. Move the Gatling? I see. I wonder why you can't move the cannon then. Well, assuming you can. Maybe you can. I wonder if Nurikabe lingering like make some block attacks for you. Anyway. Hey Pickle, how you doing, man? What have you been up to? Nioh 3 wanted this drop February 6th. ago. Has it already been 9 days? Well, let's see how this goes. Been enjoying it? Yep. Currently doing a challenge run. I don't know how much damage she's gonna do to me with the full-on hit. She doesn't usually hit hard, but the wrong thing might still one-shot me. Oh. I didn't realize that would knock her out of key. Actually, Kasha just gets ran over. That's no good. Uh-oh. We'll make a thumbnail. Hold on. I'll let it kill me. I'm pretty sure I can beat it not taking any damage. Having a great time all the way. What games have you been playing, Mr. Pickle? What about Rusty Hoe? Yeah, I'm currently doing a run. Oh, let me not die in the fire. But I'm currently doing a run where I'm level 1. I'm level 1. So I haven't leveled. No equipment, no accessories. Just a Rusty Hoe. That's my weapon. Hear it. And I've been trying to make it through the game. I get to the finals. I've grown a great community from that game. Hey, that's awesome, man. That's actually really good to hear. Alright, let's try to get a cleaner fight. Trying so hard not to get hit. That's not great. Well, whatever. Whatever. The combos look sick. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a bit. If I can beat it without getting hit. I think I can do it pretty easily, actually. So if I can, I will. Like, speaking generally, I want to make a number of videos for this game. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, not fine. I had no key, couldn't move. Oh, that I shouldn't try to do that. That almost killed me even. At least I can practice Rumbling Earth. Or when's a good time to do it? Because that's not a good time to do it. She gives you chances for a clean fight? She does. Like, I can definitely do it. She doesn't have... She has a few new moves, but they're not... They're not crazy. I just have to be more patient. Like that, that's not patient. Like, I just want to go in there and start swinging, but I need to, like, let her move first, I think. So I know where I should be. Whatever. It's somehow a lot harder. Like the first attempt, I just ran her over. I can definitely just do that. I just need to not get hit at the start. Like the start's the worst part, I guess. Like with Kasha in general, you don't want to stand in front of her. Okay, level 1, you're 215 and rising. Yeah, this is a level 1 run. The tracking on that's kind of crazy. Yeah, the tracking on that fire breath move is kind of crazy. Just the way her whole body will turn as she's breathing the fire. I see the toe for it though. So when I see her do that, I know what to do now. I don't know how I screwed that up. It's tragic. I want to redo it. It's tragic. I don't know how I screwed that up. But that could have been it, actually. That could have been it, but I screwed it up somehow. Hey, Archie. How do you make? There's no way to control how the Blood Edge spawns, at least to my knowledge. So when he spawned until I think it's like 24 hours. 24 or 48 hours, he goes somewhere else. Okay. That's so unfortunate. At least the run back isn't very long. I think I'll try a few more times for the no hit. If I can't get it, I'll just fight it normally. Because Cash is not a big deal in the first place. Also, thank you for the follow. But yeah, ever since the demo, I think controlling how the Blood Edge demon spawns has just been a mystery. Because he spawned out of bounds, out of bounds for some people in the demo, and there was just no way to like fix it. No way, I didn't mean to cancel that. That's so lame. Whatever, just kill me. I accidentally canceled my attack that could have knocked her out of key. Unfortunate. But I can definitely do it. I could definitely no-hit her. This should be fine. Little tornado. Maybe. If he doesn't. Oh, she is very disoriented. Ibaraki showed up and just screwed up her entire day. Dang. Or Kasha. You know what? I'll take that. That was pretty great. Kasha got absolutely bamboozled by Ibaraki. He was flustered.
やはり倉庫の商品はすべて焼けてしまったようで。
That one was pretty good.
おっと、怒らないでください。もちろん約束は必ず守ります。あなたはミスター高杉のお仲間でしょう。であれば、これからもこの今日で戦いを繰り広げるはず。あちこちにある打ち捨てられた大砲を使えるようにしておきます。
Sorry, Paku. It has to be done.
それでは私は鳥羽に向かいます。ミスター高杉の拠点ですよ。また会いましょう。私の
How do I get back up there? Oh, I'm dumb. I just passed it. Almost did an emote at the Kodama. Huh? Oh, totally missed it. Love crested helmet. I guess that chest is in there. Suddenly I have 1,000,000 emerita. Wonder how many levels that is from level 1. I guess it's on the next floor. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. Probably about 40. Sounds about right. Oh, the third swing. Come on. I was banking on them not going for the full combo. No key. That whole time, no key. But just being annoying as ever. Nice. It's an interesting little combo. I should be using more. No way. Oh man. I totally forgot. Totally caught me off guard. I want to know what's in the treasure chest. What if it's a skill I want? Not that I have the points really. What? Deflect playstyle with groups of enemies, you just deflect. Nothing really changes. Like the number of enemies don't change how you play. You still just deflect them. Oh. No, I actually beat Kunimitsu? Of course I did. What do you mean? Have I really never opened this? I did, but I didn't get everything from it. Okay, game. That's kind of annoying. So now the question is, how do we get down? How do we get the treasure over here? It's gotta be in the alley. What the Kodama that I missed? Ankle biter Gaki. Oh, come on. At least I know where it is now. It's so awkward to fight that Yasha there. You misspoke earlier when you say low stance dodge is invaluable. Oh, it absolutely is. Hey, Yade, how you doing? But what did you discover, Mr. Boss? What made you change your mind? I mean, so there was just nothing here, huh? Hajiwara. Oh. Oh. I was hoping it would just de-aggro, but... I guess not. Oh. Kodama's just right here. You drafted after 10 hours? Code Vein 2. Let me see how many levels 1 million is. 50? 60. 60 levels. We're mostly done here. There's like a spirit vein I could use, but I don't care about that. We've done everything. Crucible ahead. Yeah, Low Stance is valuable.
このくさび、地獄の力が流れ込んでおるようじゃ。地獄を晴らせば力も弱まるかもしれん。
Oh yeah, hold on. You gonna mention something important? Let me just do that. Oh, I also forgot. Dang. That's annoying. 1 second. I gotta go fix something really quick. Oh, good thing I caught that also. Dang, that one too, huh? Dang, that's annoying. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, actually, let me do this one too. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Farseer, how you doing? What are you planning to do there with that gun? Well, you know, I thought I heard a Gaki in the distance. It was just you, so it's okay. But yeah, how you doing, Farseer? How's your day been? Oh. Well, this is why I had the gun ready. I put it away. I was lured into a false sense of security. Let's see. But yeah, I've been making good progress on the level 1 run. That didn't go off. Well, that's good. But I just beat Kasha. So the Gaki are out to get me. I guess you included. Oh, the double. These Gaki have hyper armor. Oh man, they're so threatening. They're so threatening. Why did they have hyper armor? Some more than usual today? The weather changed? I see. He with Spike Club are scarier than Yoki. Honestly feels that way. I'm used to fighting normal Gakis. So the changes on those catch me off guard. Alrighty, Mr. Freshie. Yeah, these guys got some hyper armor. The double bite, lunging forward bite is kind of wild. Lumber chop strats. Oh, the hyper armor. I never even noticed they had hyper armor until this run. The things being lower level will teach you. I see him. Oh, we just do no damage. I see. We just do negative damage at this point. That is true fighting. This Gaki type born from the kingdom of Gaki. Oh, wait, he hit me and he got staggered at the same time. Okay. Ugh. I'm just gonna run past these. Don't want to do this crazy. This just nibbled on my ankle and I died. Hey, Mr. Nun. Nibbled on the ankle and I'm deceased. You get one shot with almost everything. Oh yeah. We are at the end game. And I am level 1 with no armor. Makes sense. I'm gonna do all of the bosses. No way. I dodged. Maybe I'm dodging too late. Let's see. What a crazy checkpoint. They probably put 2 there on purpose, so that either one can like lunge at you and bite your ankles. Though I guess you wouldn't get one shot normally. Oh wow. There's no way I'm going to do the back-to-back fight on the final battle. So of course it's gonna be on a side quest. Look, there's no way I would do like a back-to-back boss battle with how easily I get one shot. That just doesn't even seem fun or sound fun. The charge is so fast. Like, I'm ready to dodge. I'm ready to dodge, but the lunge comes out so fast. I can't really, or I don't really react to it in time. What a dangerous neighborhood. Yeah, I'm going to do all the bosses. Really? That's crazy. He didn't react all that time, so when I go into stealth, he just one-shots me. So these Gaki are super dangerous. I'd rather take my chances versus the Yoki and Aberrant. I guess I don't have to take my chances versus either. I know there's a base ahead. Grab a cannon. Just to get rid of that guy. Nice. What a throw. That skeleton almost got me. At least it's not a Gatling gun, true. You think Bakumatsu has the weakest lineup? I disagree. You should start with Shinsaku, who's really hard. Then you have Okita, then you have like the Nuri Takabe, which is like really hard, so that boss is gonna be a pain. Or I might get lucky, and he might not be too bad. Hey Jones, how's it going? It goes pretty well. Weapon is also level 1. Oh no. I would never bother. With how damage goes in these games, level 1 weapon runs are harder than level 1 runs. About quality? I mean, even in quality, Shinsaku is like a really quality boss. Cool music, like very like aggressive playstyle, or like, you know, fighting style for a boss. Same for Okita. Watch me die to a random archer. Okay, never mind, we made it. Ranged weapon only run. I wouldn't have the ammo for that though. Hey Kuma. There's no way to have the ammo to do like a ranged weapon only run. Unless you mean like ninjutsu and stuff. Which I do plan on doing later. But it's like only stuff like that. And no melee. Because you can get your cast back by perfect evading. Bakumatsu as a whole screams it suffered from being late in development, short development time. That's most in-game areas in games, honestly. Which seems to have been good. Yep. Pretty much damage your playthrough. Nice. But yeah, most games can have a dip in quality or balance or coherency towards the end. Because that's when it starts to hit deadlines. You need to start wrapping stuff up. Yeah, I only got enemies only run. Yeah. I got a few runs in mind. Budding enemies only run. Oh! Really? That attack sent me over the edge. Nioh 2 has a randomizer. Those things take a while to make though. It's not easy to get something like that done. Eventually there'll be one for Nioh 3. We don't really need a weapon randomizer though. There's only... I think that's like 7 weapons. Gotta finish New Game Plus and come back. Alrighty, got it. Have fun. A good base for challenge runs. Where'd I die? Oh yeah, I was winning. And then I fell off into a hole. Love that. Love when that happens. Nioh 3 using only your feet. The Miyazaki run. Where? Oh. Level 1 unarmed, no damage bosses. If unarmed was at all fun to play. What? Okay, that hitbox is a little questionable. Should have moved forward a little bit. Yeah, punching things do damage now. The problem is it's just very not fun. The basic punch and kick moveset. course. No block. No block to be had. That's crazy. Someone said I had a brainless build. It's like, brother, I'm level 1 with 0 armor. What build are we talking about here? I don't even have any stat investment. Okay. Bolt different. Yeah, that's a different kind of bolt, I guess. That can count. The newest Rowan's meat? Nah, I haven't seen anything Rowan's meat related. I'm no architect. Why would I bother building anything? Surprisingly, those spikes didn't kill me. Oh, that was a grab. That would be a grab. I used boiling counter because I expected like a follow-up hit. Oh, oh, hi. Ice plus weapon for a level 1 challenge run? I have no idea actually. I just thought it would be a funny run because it's a Rusty Hoe. That's about it. I just thought it would be extra funny. Oh, that could have been awkward. And of course my first swing misses a stationary object. But yeah, I haven't shot the other weapons enough to know for sure what would be the easiest for a level 1 run. Could be katana or something. Because I still need to give time to each weapon. But right now I've really been liking the axe. And I've been hating Mugatsu. I feel like Spear is probably the best for this sort of challenge. I definitely have the easier time with Spear. Just because I play more Spear in general. Where? Oh, let's see. Oh, never mind. I was going to grab my Guardian Spirit. Magasu just has to be an actual jerk here. Nioh doesn't do much either. They really gotta like increase the damage of soul cores. Make it scale with something. At the very least, the majority of them don't do anything. Like, I would have been safer just attacking them than trying to do the whole casting animation for Nioh. Would have did more damage also. And when it's like that, it's like, why even have them? Whoops. Oh. I'm Naraki's soul core though. I think I tried it, but I don't quite remember. You know, there's a shortcut here. Silly meme. You end up grinding Kunimatsu until you got a no damage run on him, and he doesn't even give a title. Hilarious. Maybe it's only yokai that gives titles. Oh, don't like that. Alright, that's cool. Hey there, Fiend Booster, how you doing? Ashes down on Gym of the Wise, nice. The dude with 2 sharks didn't give a card? Yeah, he's not a yokai, technically. But yeah, currently doing a level 1 run. And no armor. Just a Rusty Hoe. It's been going alright. We're in like the last region. This happens a lot though. But yeah, our damage is alright. It's pretty good. But we can't take any damage pretty much. How much Tanashi do you need to have the agility? Like 50 or 60? I don't have to fight these two. Dang it. I somehow missed the drop down attack on him. Oh. Get over here. He moves after I attack. I don't quite know his moveset. This should be fine though. Never mind. He recovered his key. Yeesh. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. Didn't think I was gonna kill it there. Just chilling with a shovel? Yes. I'll have you know, it's a Rusty Hoe. Yeah, I'm also actively trying to fight like everything along the way. So I'm not trying to skip enemies. But this enemy doesn't make it easy. Savage Blade Kata. I'm pretty sure he just one shots me. With that grab. Almost died in that fire. Ah, it's gonna kill me. Ah, that's fine. I totally forgot about that. I got the first one, but then the second one just slipped my mind. Loot is how they get you. Oof, indeed. This giant centipede is cool. I feel like we're gonna fight one as a boss fight or something at some point. Maybe not. Maybe they just have really cool centipede assets. And it's just like stage design and nothing else. Oh. Level 248, 30 million I'm ready per level up. That's nothing. Please no giant centipede boss. Now where did I die? Over here. I think I beat the wolf skeleton. Really? Unlucky. You hype when we saw that one of the NPCs was killed by the Great Centipede. One of the NPC graves said killed by the Great Centipede. Then it's definitely gonna be a centipede fight, right? If they have one named. That's the same anime Nioh 3? Yeah. In Nioh 1 there's a giant centipede. Doesn't quite look like this though. But that's interesting. Crushed to death by the Great Centipede. Because yeah, I figure it's like cause of death and then which enemy. Look around at all the yeah, I found it. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an enemy or something. Either that or layover from development or symbolic. It's a little environmental storytelling. Hold on, shortcut? Maybe. Maybe not. Yes, shortcut. Maybe fall from the centipede. And it counts as a death. Hi, Tsumade. Oh, he's got hope. Oh. Before we fight that. Gonna keep us in time. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. He's still alive. There you go. Got a 170 katana. Nice. Is it a katana you can use? Is the question. If not, into the trash it goes. Hey, Katashifu. And thank you, Luciana. Savage Blade. Right. They come from both sides. Made you sad Tsumade wasn't there in the hand era. You need people to know fear as soon as possible. It is interesting. He's not with the pro enemies. They have Karasu there. And then the Great Tengu boss. But no, it's Tsumade. Yeah, it's the sludge boss. That one's probably going to be a big pain, I think. Oof. Let's tornado is, yes. All the dodge spam. Run away! Yeesh. Rusty Hoe. That works. Whoa! The disrespect. What the? Lock on, please. What you been up to, Mr. Griggs? Still Dragon questing? Of course. You wish to end the new game plus, but you're missing some missions? You're right in. Oh, right. What is that attack? It comes out so fast. You need an answer. Did I end Kunimatsu or give him his 60 plus lifespan back? For the ending? I've done both. I flipped the coin on the first one and then I did the other one on the second one, on the new game plus run. You got to the last boss in Cultic. I've only played a little bit of it, but I liked it. Well, let's figure out how to fight this thing. Oh. Our serious boy. You can wear less armor, Raiden. I beat the game, my first playthrough with no armor. You can always transmog your appearance to look however you want, but if you feel like you can take too much damage, just wear less armor. Your problem will immediately be solved. Have I beat this game? Yes. Do I understand what this guy's doing in a dark realm? No. That's why it's gonna be such a fun fight. Sarcasm. But yeah, right, and if you have hundreds of hours in the game, you're not going to suffer like somebody new to the game. Because there are new players that have spent 5+ hours on Baba. You're not a new player, so I don't expect you to spend 5+ hours on Baba. But if you think the game's being too generous with the armor, you can just wear less armor. Oh, okay. How long did it take me to beat the base game? I'm not sure. I wasn't keeping track of the time. Oh, I tried to... I shouldn't do that. Yeah, Baba has a really good moveset. For a first boss, it's honestly impressive how complex her moveset can be. She can hit you from various ranges. She has like multiple combos she can do. If we compare it to like Mizuki, who's very straightforward, it's like a night and day difference between the first bosses. Game as compared to Nioh 2? I disagree. Thinking about the Baba guy in Casa. Oh, that guy with the mirages, he's also really interesting. But again, are you comparing your first playthrough in Nioh 2? Well, first Nioh game to actually respect your time. The other part is, like, it's clearly not their first playthrough of Nioh, or Nioh 2, or whatever. So of course you're gonna clear the next game faster. But yeah, the Mirage guy is really interesting. I still haven't figured out if there's a gimmick to his Mirages, or you just need to get good. Oh man, I'm getting sick of that attack. This first boss is Derek the Executioner. Honestly, kinda. He's a good introduction. This boss needs to be deleted from the game. This Lies of P inspired boss. Not really. I'll say it's probably my least favorite yokai fight. Yokai boss wise. It doesn't feel particularly satisfying to fight. I just need to be a bit more passive versus this guy, I guess. I'm not familiar with what he does. And he has so many goofy movements like that. He has so many goofy movements if I try to be aggressive. Yeah, the reused bosses were pretty much entirely for side quests. Having parry on our weapon still blows your mind. It's pretty great, honestly. Hey, Shivers. Come on, buddy. Love that. I got tired of waiting on him, and then he attacks when I attack. I'm pretty sure that's why they go passive. They just wait for you to do something and then they punish it. Such a fun and enjoyable boss. I don't even think I whiffed in that case. He just input reads you or whatever when he goes passive. They just wait on you to attack, so they can immediately just counter. Interesting. The fighting arm is very annoying. I really can't make sense of what he's doing at all. The abilities don't make sense. Wooden boss does fire attacks, yeah. Oh, all right. You need to use your Buster Wolf. I think when he does that punch. Okay, buddy. Oh, okay, that hits multiple times. Yeah, whenever he punches, this guy stinks. Now, learning is easy. Applying what you've learned is the hard part. Oh, that has no checking, huh? I need you to get out of the corner. It looks like a lot of what he does doesn't have much in the way of tracking. I'm dead. You couldn't beat him, then you started to parry. That lets him prepare you for Baba. I see. I need you to get out of the corner, or else that'll happen. I have nowhere to go. But I see. I think I get him now. I think I get the human form or whatever. The Dark Realm is phase, and you need to fight him twice. Wait, who do you need to fight twice? Oh, come on. I understand it now. But yeah, at least the statue form is making sense. I don't know at all about the Dark Realm phase though. This boss you have to fight twice? Oh, I guess in the end game, huh? He shows up again for some reason. Please stay away from the corner. There's no way I'm fighting him in the corner. Yeah, they should have brought back more bosses. Maybe the DLC. Dang. Maybe the DLC they'll bring back more. And then they'll mix those in with the higher New Game Plus. The wind up for that attack is pretty slow. Yeah, beat up by the Dark Gnome to clutch Living Artifact. Yeah, right now I'm still trying to figure out how to get past the first phase. I mostly understand his moveset, and I'm trying to deflect it. Since I now know what he does, for the most part. Gotta get used to the arm wind up. Thought he grabbed me somehow. The left hand chop catches me off guard. They didn't bring back Namahages. But yeah, there were Kurokubis and the Oniyudos also. They didn't bring back the Teslas. I've never seen him double punch. What? I've never seen that. I was expecting another double punch. I've never seen him throw a double jab. I guess I'm dead after the first one normally or something. Okay. If I don't get the first block, I can't do anything. The hit stun just makes me stay in place and die. So I either dodge that or get the first parry. More excuses? What do you mean? I don't think I've made a single excuse. Wait. Yeah, if I don't get the first deflect, I just die. Timing on that's gonna be tricky. This would be different depending on how far he is from you. Come on. Gotta scratch my nose. That wind-up's kind of dumb. Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. Of all things. I don't know what to do about that one. I don't know. Maybe just staying in his face isn't gonna work. I see. Well, I'm not making any excuses. I'm just pointing out what killed me. If anything. Just making mental notes. I'm nowhere close to beating this boss if I can't get past the first phase. So it's not I only died because of this. It's like this is what killed me. And it needs to not have that happen again. That jab is the most tricky thing. Because it feels like the punch timing's different. He'll delay the punch sometimes, it feels like. And then other times it comes out at like an expected speed. And then sometimes it'll be a double punch, and then sometimes it'll be a red attack. Oh, he did a grab immediately after that, huh? Wow. I don't know what you do about that one. I hope the grab is like a set thing he does. Is she using axe? Can't you just keep going against them? Oh no. I don't have any toughness. I don't have any armor, so I can't block anything. So if I block the wrong thing, I lose all my ki and then he kills me. Yeah, what's this move here? And it's a block and an attack. The attack itself doesn't do much damage, but it's really great for like breaking enemy blocks. It does like good ki damage when an enemy's blocking. Yeah, you can't dodge away. Yeah, depending on what range you are. Yeah, this is probably more of a get out of the way fight. Just because his attacks are just completely... They make no sense. He chains them together. He chains them together in a very weird way. He seems to just follow up any attack he feels like with any other attack. Never seen him combo firing? Yeah, he just makes up combos. I don't think there's a way to figure out what he's gonna do next. It's like he randomly picks from a set of moves he can do with no like correlation. Just completely unrelated stuff. I've seen him grab immediately after lightning. It's like, oh, well, I can't punish that then if he does that. The grab has stupidly long range also. He's too inconsistent or unpredictable. Yeah, I don't know. I figured he was gonna suck, but he actually sucks way more than I thought. He sucks way more than I thought. Oh, okay. Maybe. But the game, hey, congrats. Bakumatsu Era. Except for this guy. It's pretty great. Yeah, so far I don't see how to make any progress on this. Like, outside of like outright avoiding him. You like this dude? There's nothing to like about this guy. What do you like about this guy the most? What makes your heart sing about this boss? Out of curiosity. Out of morbid curiosity. Oh, that didn't kill me. You're cute. You're cute. How's that make you feel? Consistent random moveset sequences with full screen grabs. You did not need that much grab range. This big beautiful beard. I see. Oh. Yeah, I guess you can double punch into a slide also. So you can just like double punch into a slide. Low wind up punch into a slide. That grab almost got me anyway. Didn't follow that up at all. Break his arms. The tracking on that slow-moving fireball. Wasn't expecting that. He hadn't done that in a while. Of course. Rolls dice, yeah. I mean, how would I break them though? Would be the question. What is that punch is so stupid. That punch is actually frustrating to see. Why does he have like the same punch, but it's a wind up for 20 years? Why does he have two variations of the same attack? I can't even. Okay. How do you escape that? Because if you try to dodge that, you're still in range. You have to like perfectly iframe that, I guess. Because I ran from that, and it's still, there was still like enough radius on it. That was the cone what? He only punched twice there. Of course, I'd run into that pillar. Yeah, no, this boss stinks. Yeah, also, I don't know what a cone attack is. Can't wait to get one shot in the second phase, whenever I get there. Oh, he has an attack. Well, not quite an attack, but this is the actual worst part of the fight. But we do have the axe with us. Why he doesn't run out of ki there, I couldn't tell you. Can I knock him out of ki again? Yes. Does he run out of ki here? I still don't know what the second phase does, but I'm leaving. I don't know what the second phase does, so. But I do know his first phase a little better. Easy indeed. Well, thank you. You don't think the developers of this boss though either? GG, best Nioh 3 boss confirmed. Oh man. What an awful. Time for a change. This was the one. The face does the wow, the second phase does everything and nothing at all.
何度も心折れかけた。けれど、あなたがいたから。
無事だったか。
やはり彼らの狙いは御所の霊樹を焼くこと。
そのために霊石を集め、眠ってる英雄を蘇らせる。
Trying to not hit tuberculosis, man.
面白くねえ。
霊樹こそ国松を討つための最後の希望。何としても守らないと。
慶喜様、本能寺の地獄が跡形もなく。不定老子ども、手こずらせおって。時を無駄にはできん。次の一手を打つ。
Don't let him cop on you.
竹千代、またしてもあなたに助けられました。それにしてもお互い変わっていませんね。変わったのは私の名だけ。今はお領と呼ばれています。江戸が炎上したあの日から国松への抗戦を続けてきましたが、敵は多勢。地獄はこの国を飲み込み、最後に残った御所の霊樹にも敵が迫っています。
Yeah, I think that Nioh one has the best human bosses.
高杉殿と
In terms
共
of
に
mechanics, not
獅
movesets.
子たちの拠
I
点に
would
戻り
agree.
ます。支度を整え、次なる戦いに備えねば。
Pushing my boy Maguichi in Nioh 2. In Nioh 1, he had actual counterplay for when he flies in the air. In 2, he just hyper armors while he's in the air. He just doesn't care. And if you do knock him out the sky, he doesn't stay down long enough to even punish that. He gets right back up. No punish.
私は
They were pretty heavy-handed with how they handled the humans in 2. Even in 3. But 3, they just completely abandoned the philosophy that they had originally. Like, he doesn't mean anything for the humans like they used to. Which is probably like an obvious outcome. But yeah, the humans in 3 don't even really fight like humans in the others. They fight like yokai. Like, you really don't approach them all that much differently. Except they don't have an out of key phase like yokai do. So they have even less counterplay. But when I beat him, I did. Next him. I understand his first phase quite a bit better. I don't know what he does on his second phase. That's something I'll figure out later. think they got near infinite key. All attacks 1 or 2 shot. Yeah, the humans are something. Is this a master I want to fight? One of these guys has Tri-Spark. Yeah, we're almost to the demon of obsession. And when we get there, we'll fight the other two first, and then the demon of obsession. Having a living weapon phase made a lot of sense. It was fun. Yeah, if they wanted to go the the hyper armor crazy route, they should have just kept Tri-Sparks in the Imperial area. Yeah, they should have just kept living weapon, because that was balanced, right? Because then when you knocked them out of key, they lost the living weapon, and then you could fight them like they were a normal human until they got the living weapon again. Does that feel different in Nioh 3 versus the previous one? You can't block and press count at the same time. You can, but it's a bit awkward, I think. Living weapon stuff was horrible and could have been refined better. It's better than what this is, where the humans just outright have hyper armor. Not all of them, of course, but like the big bosses, like this guy. This guy, once he gets to half health, he doesn't stagger to anything. Like, he absolutely does not stagger once he gets to half health. It is silly.
Yo.
Yeah. Such Omiya. It's not a different time period, but your hyper armor merchants, pretty much. They just didn't regenerate key. Yeah, that's the other thing. They regenerate key so fast that even knocking them out of key doesn't mean anything. Which is the confusing thing. Like, why even bother with key at that point? I feel you, Gorix, but at the same time, I understand why. I understand why they have hyper armor, because otherwise the player would just run them over. Like, even like inexperienced players would know how to spam enough attacks to keep the enemy from doing anything to fight back. So to an extent, I do understand the hyper armor. What I don't understand is the lack of counterplay to the hyper armor, which is why I said living weapon was fine. At least at that point, there were avenues that you could take to have like a decent window of opportunity to fight the boss. The guy that comes back after the tutorial fight with 2 spirits is probably the most annoying with the type armor. Okita actually has infinite key. Tuberculosis never runs out. Blessing you can respect anytime, yeah. I like that about Team Ninja. They allow you to not be locked in. Like, other games make it hard to respect or to change something about your character. This game's like, have fun. Do the Shinsengumi. But yeah, I don't have a problem with hyper armor in general. Just create actual avenues to counter the hyper armor. Yeah, absolutely steamrolled. It's such a bizarre split between the humans. Yeah, like the masters don't have the crazy hyper armor, so you can completely stomp all over them. Like, it is a good example of why they have, like, hyper armor on humans. Just give counterplay, though. Give more counterplay, I should say. You don't like that? You can't leave and come back when you go in the crucible? Oh, you can't leave the crucible when you enter it? Does that mean people get... Wait, is that true? Because can't you leave the crucible? Like, if you forget to fight Okita and you're in the crucible, can't you leave it, beat Okita, and come back? Sounds like a job for paralysis build. That's a big Gaki. Why is it a bad idea to let humans have max key damage? Originally, it was a yokai thing. Just to make yokai, like, more manageable. But now we need something to make humans more manageable. If they're not gonna stagger, you know? By Nioh, when it's actually the one with the bloody human fights? Yeah. Since you can't loot them. At least fighting should have has countermeasures that isn't just parrying, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind the hyper armor as long as you can fight past it. Like, Shingen is actually a really good example. So Shingen, the human Shingen fight, he does have hyper armor, but you know what? After some of his moves, he staggers. So once you know what moves to look for, basically any move that ends with a thrust from Shingen doesn't give him hyper armor, like, for a bit. His other attacks, like any combo that ends with a slash, he won't stagger after. So if you try to punish that, he will still, like, swing at you, or most likely swing at you. However, if he does a thrust, you can hit him and he'll stagger, and you can actually follow up on that. So you can see what moves to punish and actively punish those. And it feels like a fair fight. Shingen, the human Shingen, is probably the best human boss fight. At least so far. I haven't, like, maybe there's other quirks to the other humans that I haven't seen yet. But that one simple quirk that makes it so that Shingen, even despite all that armor he can have, you can, like, viably, like, learn his moveset and fight him back. That is, however, not the case for Kunimatsu. I have no clue what you're supposed to do against that guy. Especially in the second phase. If you're using a slower weapon like Axe, that has, like, not the best swing speed, versus that guy who's just dashing around like an anime villain, good luck. When you thought Kajiwara was the worst human, then you got to Bakumatsu. Yeah, Kajiwara, actually. I beat Kajiwara pretty quickly in this run. This run is currently my bar for how stupid some of the fights are. It's altered my perception. This has made me fight these bosses and realize, okay, this boss is actually finer than I thought. Shingen's not so crazy. Kajiwara is not so ridiculous. Kunimatsu is super ridiculous. Narito Bokeh, or whatever his name is, absolutely ridiculous. Remove him from the game. Least favorite yokai boss. Nioh more for yokai and Ninja Gaiden more for humans. Give me Rin spin-off to have both. Trying to execute it down, about to swap the fists. Probably the best. I mean, as far as I know, Well, I won't say anything. Fear it might get nerfed. I don't want to be responsible for that. I'm sure to catch on. But there are some abusive things you can do, specifically with ninja versus human. You avoided it in the title? Yes. Yeah, fighting them head on is a pain. Which is a problem because it makes samurai feel not great. Like, there isn't a fight where you can be ninja and be like, oh man, this is bad, I should go samurai. But for some boss fights, it's like, oh, you know what? I'd suffer a lot less if I were ninja. Why would it be a baby there? Ninja in his 50 ways to bully any human. Yep. Hey, so you. It was bad, but only because I hadn't like a certain expectation about the human boss fights. And now that I realize that philosophy is just out the window, I'm less annoyed by the nonsense Shinsaku and Okita do and Kajiwara with the hatchets. I did the whole run all samurai, Dark End. Well, not all samurai, but mostly samurai. All samurai on the bosses. Yeah, I wouldn't say ninja's OP, but it does play into the strength of mobility and evasiveness being king. Actually, you could deflect. You could deflect these attacks, or you can just move out the way. You can be completely clear of the attack. You can be behind the enemy and smacking them while they're still mid-swing. Didn't mean to do that. Why the old man, baby? In the Dark Realm, of all things. Because in the Dark Realm, they have like infinite... Like, they also have infinite hyper armor. The thing that makes the old man baby yokai not silly is because you can actually punish him when he's outside of the Dark Realm. Because while he's not in the stone form, he staggers to everything. So you can beat him up until he turns to stone. But while he's in the Dark Realm, he never leaves the stone form. So he's kind of miserable to fight. He just never leaves stone form in the Dark Realm. Now he's out of stone form. I guess if you burst counter him. If you get a lucky burst counter, you can bully him. So maybe that's the strat. Just bait out a burst counter. It'll be fine. Which kind of sounds miserable regardless. Yeah, 40 unspent ninja points, barely touched Tonfa. Tonfa's very strong. Tonfa's always been very strong. I don't think anything's changed. If anything, Tonfa is very scary. I've seen some really silly stuff with Tonfa. I've seen people stun locking bosses 100 to 0 with Tonfa. Might be able to do it with other ninja weapons. Maybe Fist you can do it with too. I haven't tried Tonfa, you've done Ninja Sword only? When are you gonna branch out? I mean, you don't have to. I know people that only play Katana since Nioh 1. They haven't bothered with other weapons. They're just really, really good with the Katana. Even me, I mostly play Spear. I can dabble with other weapons. But I pretty much always have Spear equipped. Just Sword's really basic, but will get the job done. Made Samurai look good. I mean, Samurai, I would argue, is better. Samurai's just already better, but that's good. Has no interesting attacks. I disagree. Ninja Sword has some really interesting attacks. Where? Oh, here. I'm dumb. What is life without a katana? Ninja dual swords feel more like flashy ninja sword. Ninja dual swords and maybe Tonfa might have the highest skill ceiling for ninja weapons. Don't know which is higher. Canceling long attacks with burst break. I mean, you can cancel long attacks just by the one skill. Like Axe has this. You push heavy, you push strong attack once, and you do this. But this, you can just. It's. You can skip this the entire second half, or even just the recovery. That's literally what he showed. Oh, if he was showing the basic function of that skill, then... Alright. Yeah, that's what the skill's supposed to do. There's no other reason to have the skill. Like, the entire purpose is to cancel your animations. Like, if there was another cancel... I'd be confused, like, what's the purpose when we already have this built in? Unless it was somehow way faster and completely skip, you know. Oh no, you're fine. Because even that skill itself is new. You know, I see people's tier list for the bosses. Neri Batoke is like literally at the bottom for me. But I see. I mean, I think that's what the video is intended for in that case. Because sometimes the wording can be confusing, or certain things in the game can be unintuitive. And there's a lot of that for this game. Can I jump? Nah. There's a lot of that for this game that's not quite intuitive. But it's stuff you like pick up over time. But even better if somebody can just tell you. You can skip maybe having to unlearn something that you thought was better one way. Oh, where did that guy come from? I guess he was like hiding in the dirt. So many times you overcommitted to a heavy attack and felt stupid. I like the statue enemy in Nioh 1. In Nioh 2, or in Nioh 3, it's kind of awful. How they're basically unkillable death machines. You can see the giant centipede here, actually. On the map, I never realized. Wait, no, it's a multiple centipedes, huh? It's definitely got to be a boss fight or something, right? Like, why have giant centipedes there? Why have the Revenant, whose cause of death is 2 giant centipede, if there is no giant centipede enemy? There's always another Gaki. Terrifying. Yeah, but there's nothing else over there. I could go back to the previous period. Let me go up this way. I'm 100%ing the map again? Not necessarily. Did I already beat new game, level 1 armor? Not yet. I'm still making progress, but this is my level 1. No armor. I need to upgrade. Well, maybe not. What's the highest level weapon? Level 121? 123? I have a 107. Also, 1 second. Let's see which master this is. Let's also not die. Oh, that's a split staff guy. Enhanced shrapnel bomb. I mean, you can still fight him. Why not? Okay, buddy. Oh, for whatever reason, Lock-On decided to stop existing. Anyway. Try that again. Oh, alright. You love your Shinobu. He drops Yasukani. Yeah, he drops one of each Yasukani for you.
What? 御仏の加護があります。参ります。あなたも術を使うのですね。ここからが勝負です。
Whoa. Alright, buddy. Is it 100% drop? Yep. He guaranteed drops Ninja and Samurai Yasukanis. I'll save him for later. I can't believe I got cheesed by changing ways there. Nioh 2 Hanzo split staff? Yeah, it is pretty brutal. Speaking of brutal. Easily one of the scariest yokai. It's funny, the animation keeps playing. It doesn't stagger like the other one does. Somehow that doesn't kill me. That kills me. Ninja main story bosses are beyond cancers. Oh, he just ups up here. That's terrifying. I'm dead. I mean, they know how to add retries to these games. They just choose the shrine approach. Because Ninja Gaiden had retry functions. Actually, no, I guess that's like... Oh, man. I guess that's more like the Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I think, has to retry. Oh, no, I think they only have retry on bosses. Yeah, they'll probably add the other yokai in the future DLC and some of the other bosses. Oh, I can actually sneak in, huh? Shinsengumi is just rough. Try to go into attack, get hit with icicles. Again, it happens. I don't know what to do about that. They just materialize. He roars and there's like ice everywhere. Not in a set location, so I can't just... You have no key. All over. He said no. He just said no. Oh, and then there's this stuff. I also have to find the Shikigami for the portal. They did a good job making Nioh 3, even the combat is so distinct. There's plenty of reason to play the other games. I agree. But all the ninja, well, not ninja, but all the Nioh games feel different enough that there's still like plenty of reason to just go back to 2 or 1 and have a good time and not feel like one game invalidated the other. So where's the other one, I wonder? It's like a revenant there. Adorable. The other one like back here? No. I've already seen 2 glitch. It looped 1 second 10 times before moving to the next second and doing it again. Weird. Hello, YouTube. Oh, of course he spotted me there. Oh, come on. I imagine it's got to be inside one of the buildings. Right? Oh, there's one here too. Man. Looks like it just spawns Oni bees here. There is one in here. I kind of figured. What about here? Since I've already aggroed. Oh, I see it. Okay, lightning. Oh. There. I'll play it. enemy sensor lets you know where the Shikigami are. That's pretty cool. Imagine a Naruto Toge gang fight. I'd rather not. Good old Ibaraki being useful. You have to do these fights so slow and methodically. Outplayed. He's still not out of key. Let's talk about that. That's definitely YouTube. Hey, Westman. This area was kind of sketchy to do. You think it's like ad block that makes the skip happen? Or like the repeat happen? You guess the Switchglaive is going to be payrolled? What do you mean? Switchglaive is already in the game. You recorded. Why would you do that? I am. What's it going to be paywall? I mean, fists are also in the game. Oh. Fists are also in the game. Muscle claws. Yeah, people were seriously thinking they were going to remove weapons. Which is crazy to me. People also thought they were going to remove stances from the game. I don't know what they're thinking with Nioh 3. They're going to remove stances. Casuals have ruined everything. But yeah, like not only was it the alpha, but you can tell there were spots missing. But yeah, even in the alpha, it's like, what? There's only 3 weapons. It's like, no, it's clearly just an alpha. You clearly they've really dumbed down the game. Demon Slayer died a natural death. He's using fists. Oh, brother. Let's stay to the videos. Even slowed. I just have no key to punish him. Okay, buddy. The very gotta slice Ibaraki's arm. The one and the same. Box retrieved. This is the king.
それに封じられてはいるようだが、まがまがしい気を感じる。
あのおにぎりを倒してくれたのか。この石びつが手に入らず困っておったのだ。お前はもう用済みだ。
Look who Ibaraki just solos Yoki. I might be slightly over level for this quest if it's dropping level 76Q.
しかし、この石びつには一体何が入っておるのだ。封は厳重で開きそうにないが、中身がわからん以上、わらわの手にも負えんな。近くに親鸞という僧がいてな、そやつに任せるとしよう。この石びつをあやかしどもから守ってくれるはず。
I'll leave it to the weapon master guy. Well, I would have never put that together. She's like, leave it to Shinran, the monk guy that just beat me up over there. Somehow I haven't done this quest. Yeah, there's Demon of Envy. We'll do that when we get to the Demon of Obsession area. Are we missing anything else here? Shouldn't be anything back here. Well, there's a master fight here also. What do you mean there's Sarigama Yoki and an Oni in a small room? Yeah. It is a pretty scary one. I'm going this way. Over leveled as 11-1. I mean, my gear is like over. And by gear, I mean axe. Healed in the stone urn. Oh, guess we can fight Ibaraki again. No harm in it. Mostly.
どういうわけか封印が解けてしまったようだな。あれにあやかしが集まっているのだろう。これ以上放っておくのは危険すぎる。あの石筆を探しに行こうぞ。
What's the worst that could happen? Oh, never mind. Little gauntlet first. Surely we don't die. Never mind that. All buried. He did, in fact. We achieved the impossible. And the impossible was me dying. I'm proud to say. Mission accomplished. Oh, I don't like that. Easy. I've gotten quite used to fighting Ibaraki at this point. Would a whip ninja weapon be too similar to Kusa? Yes. Save it for samurai. Actually, a whip isn't very samurai-like, I guess. Before I see her, she can have both. 3 arms. I don't think it's a sister. I think it's some myths they're married, maybe? I don't know. Lists her as the chief lieutenant of the great Oni Shuten Doji of Mount Ue. In some tales, they are portrayed as lovers or partners in crime. Others depict a platonic, subordinate relationship where Ibaraki serves as the right-hand demon, with their genders and exact relationship varying across folklore. So it's complicated. TLDR. So you're farming one of the crucible spots for several hours. There's definitely a set loophole and item range for each equipment slot. Interesting. Yeah, in the game it specifies with her weapon, or I guess Suna's weapon. One evening, a beautiful woman approached Suna, cuts her arm off. I don't know why he has 2 fists. I guess he made her arm into 2 fist weapons. I don't know. Sometimes I wish we could play as the yokai. You mean Nioh too? Guess we're progressing on. I assume this is a boss fight. I could be wrong. Also, thank you for the follow. Mitsu has Hide, but still half human. In this case, you want to be Otakamaru with the Giga Chad jawline. I see. Say no more. I understand. Takamaru would absolutely make a great heel turn face. Let's go this way, maybe. Now you're obsessed with finding out which places drop what you want. That's an interesting discovery. Oh, this Yoki's in purgatory. Oh, he's aggroed, isn't he? Yep. Nioh Night Rain will give us the Gaki class. Hey, Marcia. A Gaki state of mind. You want it on your screen now. I'll shift gusts. That's weird. I still got level 163 body armors, waist scars, feet. Wait, I don't have Bear's Bane. I don't have the cool Bear's Bane. Wait a minute. I have it but not learned. Crazy. Who would ever use the non-cool Bear's Bane? Favorite animated movie? Favorite animated movie? Maybe something from Disney, I don't know. Favorite animated movie? Yeah, probably like a Disney movie. Or like Halloween. Halloween's like my... Isn't that... Hold on, let me check. Does that count even? And not that Halloween, but you know. Hold on. Nightmare Before Christmas, that's the one. Nightmare Before Christmas. I was thinking about the song, this is Halloween. Does that count as animated? It should. Yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas. So I can't really think of too many animated movies I've seen. But if I go back to my childhood, Nightmare Before Christmas was pretty great. Yeah, Halloween's Michael Myers. It does count. Well, there you go. Well, I like Michael Myers, but he's not even my favorite horror movie guy. Like horror movies I watched as a kid. Probably Chucky. No, Hellraiser. What am I saying? Hellraiser. Hellraiser's the top. But then like, maybe Chucky. Chucky, The Bride of Chucky, that entire series. Pretty good. Actually, no. Behind Hellraiser is probably Terminator. Does Terminator count? Terminator kind of feels like a horror movie. The first one, anyway. Stop motion animation is still animation. Hold up, I'm curious. Yeah, it is a horror film, okay. And Terminator. I watched a whole bunch of Terminator. That was me and my dad's favorite movie. Love that movie. Yeah, there's action, but it's not pure action. Now where am I? They're good? Absolutely. I really want to... Now that I think about it, I really want to rewatch it at some point. You know what? I just ruined that guy's scene. He was playing the guitar for those guys. And I just feel like a jerk. Probably my favorite Arnold movie. Here's this Conan the Barbarian. Dang. There's a lot of good ones. Predator's also iconic. He's also done some funny movies. Let me pull up a list. He's done a lot of movies that I've seen. He was the guy. Kindergarten Cop. I remember Kindergarten Cop. Hold on. There's too many good ones. I forget he was Mr. Freeze in Batman and Robin. It's definitely something from the 90s. It's gotta be Terminator or The Predator, I think. Conan the Barbarian is also really good. Can you go all the way? That one's also really good. He's done some funny movies. They're pretty quality. Oh, I'm just dead. First Conan is legendary status, true. The USS Predator. Let's see. Is there anything down here even? I'm trying to remember, what even is this? Like, this is the end, right? But what in the world is this again? Well, I guess we can find out. I don't think I have shivers. I forget the last Godzilla movie I saw. But as a kid, I had like a Godzilla. I guess it's a toy. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, I'm fine. Nice. Oof. That could hit me. Bakumatsu Era. Oh. Well, I ain't going that way. You guys can keep that, boss. I mean, I could probably run it over with axe. Get out of the dark realm, so I can beat you up. What a sucker. It actually left the dark realm. And it was the source of the dark realm, even. But there's two more enemies somewhere. It's not that guy. Because the counter went away. So there's two left here. Oh. Nice. Well, I sure don't want to bother with that guy. Which kind of. Shows how much PTSD I have for that fight. I'd rather fight the demon of pride and envy and obsession before bothering with Omnaraki. Needs to go north. Taking spirit stones. Oh, I don't mind them. But they're supposed to be the harder fights of the game. And I'd rather just do the hardest fights over having to refight the chicken elephant thing. There's just a Mizuki hanging out up here. Wanting to throw some hands. Bonk. Nice key. I'm surprised that burned him. Ferris Bane is kind of crazy. The fire version. I have no key. I'm dead. The lack of key. Bakumatsu is so gigantic. I don't understand people who say the game's too short. People who say the game's too short is crazy. That's about all I can say about it. Neat. Definitely not the case for all weapons. Even Titanic. Well, if I can get a direct hit. Who's about to shoot me just now? I couldn't see him because of Ibaraki. Oh, is Farseer leaving? Later, Farseer. Oh. Okay. Classic. It wasn't too bad in the older versions, because it still did respectable key damage. It's definitely buffed in this game though, so I think it's a lot more worth using. It's probably one of the better damage bonuses in the game even, because it would stack with anything. We could one cycle one with a bit more damage. The power of axe. But ninja style just got completely neglected this playthrough. Not the Tale. I'm dead. He goes for the worst move. I should have just living artifact. I was thinking about it. Like, the baby's just gonna be a huge problem. Or maybe stick to this level 1 run. I thought it'd be funny. I'm dead. Oh, that's like a beheading animation. That's kind of interesting. Also, level 1, like any kind of challenge run, helps you learn the game better. Oh, compared to the other one? I think it's mostly the key. You have better key in this game. You have like better key and key recovery at level 1 compared to Nioh 2. I think that's literally it. But also with any challenge run, you learn the game a lot better. And learn to not make stupid mistakes like that. But yeah, grabs come out very frequently in this game. For the most part, I can deal with it, but depending on the enemy, it can be real obnoxious to deal with. Too early. Before dreaming to realize, you never realized that you hated Honda. Honda's like a real menace. One hit KO. Oh yeah. I'm level 1 with no armor or accessories. Just a Rusty Hoe. I level 1. Why torture myself? It's not torture. It's just problem solving. It's problem. How do I beat boss with limited resources? And without really knowing the movesets, there's a lot of bosses. There's a lot of bosses I understand a lot better after having done this run. Whoa, look at you. First, that would be the last wave that I get grabbed on. Axe looks amazing. Axe is absolutely amazing. Apparently the candidate for the best weapon. But I do need to like properly try out all the weapons before I could make that kind of a statement. But at least for now, I don't know what's like outperforming Axe. In terms of like options and key damage and just like outright damage. Also, thank you for the follow. I heard cat. I don't see cat. Whoa. Oh, I went too fast. Ah. I was going a little too fast. Uh-huh. You remember back in Nioh 1, you just spam strong attack with Axe? I mean, honestly, one of the better ways to play unironically. You don't know anything about combo stuff? It's not that complicated, really. I hear, but I don't see. What? What? I think I can think of that can approach access level is like Tonfa, and even that needs focused. Yeah, Tonfa does do very well, but even that I think like posing a person. I don't know what it is that makes Axe unappealing to so many people, but I feel like even in its current state, not enough people are talking about how crazy it is. Maybe it's been in the sky this whole time. It sounds like it's under and not over. Man. Too simple. What I hear is it's too slow. And sure enough, it's gonna swing slower than a katana. But even compared to most other action games, the axe is decently fast. Maybe they are Avernus. Maybe they are. Can I get up this way? Can. It won't let me go further. I see how it is. Oh, I thought he was dead. Or is that a new enemy? Thorngaki. I guess I killed the other one, but then a Thorngaki showed up. Ice in this game is not like playing Racial and Ninja Gaiden 1. True. Harry also helps. Wonder how viable a pure caster would be. A pure caster. I don't think we have enough resources for like untouched Omyo to be like a pure caster. You still have the melee. But they might make some sets. Oh, okay. They might make some sets. But if it's at all possible, I'm definitely gonna try to make it happen. Somehow. Oh, they double attack, right. I was gonna say somehow that didn't kill me. Never mind. Yeah, that's one goofy thing about the jump mechanic. They just have invisible walls, so you can't actually jump to certain areas. And it makes it really awkward at times. Where you think you can jump across, and it looks like you can make it across. But then the game has an invisible wall, and it's like, no, you can't cross it. Look at Ibaraki, problem solver. Thorngaki are such troublemakers. Lovely Soul Core? I agree. Hopefully we get like a way to have unlimited Soul Cores. Like there's a set for it, for like 10% or something stupid. Untouched 10%. But I think it's a ninja set. But yeah, give us an... So the ninja set can be like for summoning, and then the samurai set can be for magic or whatever. With the item cancels you can do. That would be a nice combination. We wish they were getting stomped by Ibaraki. True. There are some people like that. We don't judge. Oh. I thought I did the counter. Yeah, so far Ibaraki's like been the best soul core I found. This guy ain't too bad. Oh, I gotta beat the Crucible Wraith version. What does he do? Oh, he just wiggles at you. Kind of whatever. The ninjutsu, where there's like 20 ninjutsu. I mean, there's more than 3 good ninjutsu. There's a lot of really good ninjutsu. Like, there's a lot of really good ones. Oh, boom. I have no key. I wanted to lumber chop there. This. Oh, of course, the hyper armor. Abume staggers to everything. Can just hyper armor grab you in this game. Do I like this game more than 2? Can't say yet. We'll have to wait for the DLC. I said it before, but if I were to just make a judgment call on launch Nioh 2, it's worse than Nioh 1. But after DLC, without a doubt, Nioh 2 is better overall. I think Nioh 3 is great. Is it better than 2? Can't say. We'll have to wait. Let's see, I guess I'm going this way. Base game wise, Nioh 3 is better. The biggest complaint I had about Nioh 2's base game, I liked the first playthrough. New Game Plus was terrible. New Game Plus in this game is actually pretty great. quite well done. Happy about it. That alone is enough. Like, without commenting on like how like good the bosses are in this game compared to 2, because 2 has some good bosses. Like 2's boss roster isn't bad by any stretch. But again, if we compared Mizuki versus Baba, Mizuki's moveset alone gets lapped multiple times by Baba's. And those are both like your introductory yokai bosses. The very first yokai boss you fight is Mizuki and Baba, and that trend continues. Is there new enemies? Yeah. It's not just it's the same enemies but slightly scaled up. They actually changed some enemy placements. You actually run into some very unexpected enemies. They even changed the function of some things in the world maps. Why is there a Nioh symbol here? What? Nioh where? Well, whatever. Moving on. Visible. Yes, his wrist part of some Twilight's Dream. Nioh 2 kind of falls off a bit in the region with Tatari Moke. Nagamasa's eye is also awful, and in the same reason. It's saved by the Naotaka map, the Naotaka boss fight. But those other 2 like major boss fights are just stinkers. They suck. I hate them. Well, I don't hate them, but they're not my favorite. But yeah, that's when it kind of gets shaky. Mizuki needs to be simple to being the first boss entirely for 2. Even if you compare Yasu to Baba, Baba's more dangerous and harder. Yeah, I mean, we could put it closer to Inenra and Yatsu. The Odashi boss is a huge pain. I guess if we make those similar, I just don't like comparing human and yokai fights because the experiences are different. Though in Nioh 3, I guess less so. I'm dead. I guess in Nioh 3 less so because the humans kind of fight like yokai. That boss that earlier is kind of messed up, yeah. You prefer the loot effects? You mean like the visuals? Or like the passive buffs or whatever. The you know, the stat rolls. I'm kind of whatever about 2's passive stats on gear. Oh no, you're fine, Alex. I understand you just fine. Yeah, the thing I disliked about Nioh 2's loot is that they removed, or they made it a lot more tame. There were more interesting effects in 1, and plus a lot of it stacked. So like on gloves, you could roll, like obviously like close combat damage increase, whatever, that's cool. And it stacks with itself, so like the more aggressive you are, the more damage you get from it. That's cool. But then you could also roll, like you could roll deflect magic, or you could roll deflect projectiles on your gloves in Nioh 1. Can't do that in Nioh 2. You can only get it on your accessory, and it can only be through a Yatamir. Whereas in Nioh 1, you could have it on your gloves. Stuff like that was really cool. By comparison, Nioh 2 has like a bunch of like generic effects, really, that you can have on your gear. Nothing too crazy. Like Nioh 1 did have some useless stats, like are you really gonna roll damage versus Oniudo or damage versus Yoki on your weapon? I don't think so. But kind of comes with the territory of having like a bunch of interesting loot rolls. Not all of them are going to be really good. That is like the silliest thing. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. But yeah, Alex, just in general, time travel is always going to be really silly to me. Whenever I hear something has time travel, I just immediately expect it to be goofy. Oh. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I agree the skill system's really well done. Oh, let me get that. Brother, what are you shooting at? I'm dead. I didn't have my axe. I thought I had my axe. I didn't. I forgot I went ninja to not die to the Gatling guns. Really? Oh. And he had key left. Hardest enemies in the game, apparently. Somehow he didn't run out of ki there. What? Oh yeah, I use all my ki running up here. So I can't get that much attack. Can't get that much done attack-wise. Wow. The power of stubbornness. Yeah, bring it sickles to a machine gun fight. I agree. Oh. Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh, come on. Whatever. Ooh. One more miniguns, please. I wonder if I could find a shrine that's in a better spot. Answer is yes. Also, I heard a Kodama. Ah, it's a crucible. Let's do it. Why a crab though? How did you completely whiff? Ibaraki, please. Tsumade. It's Tsumade. Nioh 3 made me understand that I missed those games, so I brought Rise of the Ronin to try after Nioh. Rise of the Ronin is pretty great. I liked it. But I also like parries and parry-based combat, which Ronin does very well.
刀を奪った連中はおそらくこの先にいる奴らだ。あの刀は何としても奪い返さなきゃならねえ。行くぞ。油断するなよ。
Huh.
誰かと思えば高すぎか。刀を取り返し。
Really? From way over there?
ご立派なのは一斉だけか。
This Nioh Shitsune in the game? F indeed. Waiting at him to ground quake. That move there. He likes to spam it. Can't really see him, but
無事に刀を取り戻せたな。あんたと一緒に戦うと龍馬のことを思い出すんだ。
He thinks
龍馬は
that
親
guy
友、
is very dangerous with that skill.
俺の片割れとも言うべき男だった。この刀はその龍馬の形見なんだ。俺たち獅子はこれに誓った。新しい世を見せるって。今回は助かった。ありがとうよ。長倉が持っていた鍵はこの近くの壬生寺のものらしい。壬生寺は新選組の本拠地。
Yeah, max level. To my knowledge, the current max level is 250.
奴とはいずれ決着をつけねえとな。
Mibu Temple. You thought that was one. Levels are overrated. We're being honest with ourselves. Who needs higher levels? You get it. Oh, this dork. Oh, thank you. You guys are way too tanky, way too tanky.
お皿が1枚、2枚、1枚足りない。
Search for wells in this area. Oh. Series of Onmyo. Not that I need it, but I'll buy it Oh. Oh. Gaki Chief. Oh boy. Wonder what story is about your Shogun. I mean, those are the best kind, because no one's gonna believe it. Oh, man. I like it. Epon. Well, thanks for the follow. Oh, I totally forgot about those spikes. Didn't burst counter that for some reason. My favorite yokai? My favorite and most hated yokai is the Kappa. The Kappa and the red Kappa. I like the goofy yokai. So I like Mujina's also. And Scampus and the Kodama and Sudama. Oof. Yeah, before the game launched, they increased the encounter rate for Kappas. Gaki are pretty goofy. True. Gaki are quite goofy. But they also eat your face. Would a Kodama eat your face? No. Would he pull your soul out through your butt? Yes. Some would say that's even funnier. They should both burst counter boss. Someone makes a statistic form for Nioh 1. He kills most players. Nioh 2, I assume. But yeah, for the most part, most people are gonna make it to the start. You know, they're gonna make it through the starting areas, so they're gonna fight a lot of Gaki. A lot of players get filtered by Eninra or Yatsu or even like Gozuki. So the strongest demon the strongest yokai they've met up until that point is like a Gaki. So it makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I don't like how difficult it is to apply elements. Hopefully they fix that. Hopefully. Feels bugged, doesn't it? Like the application rates are so low on your weapons. Just feels like it's not worth it. Well, that was lucky. Artifact defense. After playing Nioh 3, I would definitely give Wolong another try. I like Wolong. Overhated. Oh, instant shot, instant wake up into instant shot. Okay. Cool. What a guy. grab. This guy, he's a troublemaker. I like the Yoki aggro. Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. Oh. The one from inside aggroed for some reason. That makes even less sense. You can wake up from soup like that? Yeah, same. I'm dead. Can't do anything about that hyper armor. Will I ever try to no-hit bosses? Yeah, I'll do that next time. I've no-hit some bosses, but it's also kind of tedious to do it at level 1. So I gave up like halfway through, trying to no-hit all the bosses. I've still no-hit like half of them, without even trying. The summoner boss? Yeah. Gonna burst cancel the dodge. Nope. If you don't understand how Aberrant Soldier's grab works, it is a very long range grab that covers it like a cone in front of them. So they will lunge forward with a very large grab. I was mid-animation, the attack wasn't even done, so I can't cancel mid-attack. Like, I can cancel. But actually, I'll let him do it. Oh, never mind. We'll let him do it. I hate their red attack because it's 2 parts. They have to hit the ground and then it has to detonate. What happened? No, there's one sleeping up there. And he like instantly wakes up and does an attack. Oh, it's gonna hit twice. Maybe he'll grab, maybe he won't grab. That stupid grab. It looks like the range was nerfed a bit from 2. Because that still should have got me. That grab actually should have got me. Maybe they nerfed the range on it though. the oh, wrong button. What a pain. Let's see. Grab this. Or is it inside here? I know. I don't see anything. It's definitely inside the building. Maybe here? But yeah. Oh, Horace. The axe is cool. Plus it's just a funny run to have like a Rusty Hoe and beat the game at level 1. Just trying to get the Benzit. Oh, nice. You're welcome, my man. It's good you're finding more enjoyment out of it. Speaking of enjoyment, I guess I'm gonna be fighting the demon soon, and then Mr. Soji. Let's see who this is. If they have an axe, if they don't have an axe, I probably won't bother to fight them. Oh, this is the spear guy. Yeah, versatility is a really great tool. What does Art of Defense do? I think it does something with the scaling. I guess. Hold on. I know I picked it up. Probably have to go to the shrine in that case. But let's make our way to the shrine. And then we can go fight. Oh, you mean the set bonus for Ben's? I thought you meant the skill I picked up. So I'm like, that sounds familiar. But yeah, Benzaiten. Yeah, it could be. I think it is. But I also did like pick up a skill not too long ago. So I thought they meant that and what it did. But Benzaiten does have something that gives you stacks whenever you deflect or evade. Making it very, very strong. It's nice incentive for people who don't switch things up too much. It forces them to use different skills. And with that, it'll force them to get more creative with how they use the skills. Hopefully. That's exactly what it's doing for you. Yeah. I think that's the intent behind it. Bruh, what? That instant wake up is insane. Oops. Bad input. Wish we could make us later on. I'm sure we do. It seems very perfect for this kind of game to have the Ame set. Actually, no. Akala. I can see the Ame set for Ninja and Akala for Samurai being meta. Ame's Grace, Toryu, it's basically like the strongest set bonus damage-wise in Nioh 2. It gives you an 80% damage bonus, or is it 70? It's like 70 or 80% damage bonus for a 6-piece. Or a 7-piece, whatever. The catch is you can't get hit or take damage, or you lose those stacks. So it's called Death Dancer. That final effect that it has. Yeah, 70% for Death Dancer. I guess I just can't go. I guess they make you go around. Here I am trying my best to get to the Demon of Obsession. But yeah, basically it encourages not getting hit. And if you don't get hit, you do insane damage. People like to pair it with critical builds. Because at that point it doesn't matter. Like if you're building around Death Dancer, you're not going to be getting hit anyway. So being critical health. Like critical Ame is like the strongest DPS wise. For Nioh 2. What does this game want for me? Though I never rolled it. Personally. Mostly because I tend to avoid like meta stuff. I think of Blaster and Talisman. It'd probably be helpful. Same with Carnage Talisman. It'd probably be helpful. I'm doing alright though for now. Right, I gotta... I mean, I guess I can skip some of the stuff. No need to go out of my way 100%. I've heard of Chico. Oh, I see it. Phase out of existence. Last 10 Incarnate stack, but at level 1 you only have 1 spell slot. You gotta have like a magic investment for more than 1 slot. So you'd have to choose between one or the other. I don't know which one gives the better damage boost. Probably last 10. They both make you very vulnerable to dying. Mipu Temple Key. Do I fight Okita first or the demons? Well, I'll fight the demons first. Because I feel like they'd be easier. Crucible Itsumade. I didn't realize I wasn't on Axe. I was on Ninja. Wrong class. Oh, whoops. I also need to upgrade my weapon. Can't see you. Probably not the best soul core to use. The slots is brutal? Yeah. Let's not use that one. Don't know why that was a sneak attack. Come here. Hey there, Fusion. How you been? Wait, trying to get over here. These Nyama Inu. Let's get the attack buffs. That kind of misses to summon though. I like Yama Inu for the speed buff he gives. But you can get that on any piece of gear, really. It's nothing too special. Interesting. Will it stack and make you super fast? Nope. Same type buffs don't stack. There's like the one exception. The Strider scroll does stack with movement speed buffs, but Strider doesn't last that long. Oh. I'll go to Marcia when AFK for a quick BRB dinner. Basically playing the game can't have faster Omnio magical versatility. Therefore, I don't use versatility. I would never trade versatility or never trade faster casting for versatility. But that's just me. I like item canceling too much. Oh, it's blocked this way. Cool. Dang it. This thing's so busy. Go away. Anyway. Oh, I guess I gotta... They should make it hard to reach that area. If I want to get over there, I need to go this way. The human AI is still goofy in this game? Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, now let's go fight the demons. We'll start by crafting a new weapon. Oh, the bird guy with the guy with the long neck. And the staff. I'm currently using that. So far, the lightning-based soul core seems to be the strongest. Forge. New Rusty Hoe. And also forge. Top Omnio is called Life Seal. It counters key recovery on enemies, specifically humans. It doesn't really do anything against yokai. Got a long way to go.
人のせいなど吐かない。日々を無駄にするなよ。
They fixed the Turtle Clan bug, did they? Was there a patch? Because if so, good. Ayayare, how you doing? Oh, okay. Bubble Boss. He didn't hit me there. Hold on, let me try that again. Bully indeed. He was too strong. I don't have any key. Oh, that was weird. He recovered his key and then he Dark Realm. He left Dark Realm and then he immediately re-entered it. He wasn't sure what to do there. I'm fine. He wasn't sure what to do there. I wonder. Hold on. I think I can actually do something funny. Third phase transition is scripted. Oh, he's got a scripted transform there. Dang, if I wonder if I can play around that then. I think that's fine. I wonder if I can play around that. You got the Demon of Pride the most out of the three. I think Envy's pretty cool. I think Obsession looks the coolest. Obsession has so much stuff going on. I'm trying to do something very specific now, but I don't know if I can. Oh, messed it up already. Also, I can't see. Number top? I don't know. Yeah. Easy. Nice finish, thank you.
幼き頃より家中の皆が称えたのは常に私の才だった。竹千代に遅れを取ったことなど一度たりとてない。将軍とは皆を導く存在。
Yep, I'll definitely post it.
優れた私こそふさわしい。
He lost pride indeed. I don't think I can do the same to Envy though. We can skip this. Bad my session stuff doesn't manifest itself into a big old fat guy with a cannon. Yet. How do I reach this guy again? I think I gotta go like a goofy route. I gotta go. Easier than I thought. Yeah, I expect this one in Obsession to be a lot harder. I figured it would be easy because he doesn't attack you when he's transitioning realms. The other two do though. I could have attacked her a little more. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this to see if it would reach. It's a forward input. But yeah. I guess she doesn't attack either. But she does attack during that. So I gotta be careful. I swear she had an attack though, when she changed from Dark Realm. Maybe none of them do. That would be pretty funny. I can definitely beat her in a hit, actually. Let's try it. But there's nothing I can do to stop her from getting on the ground and making fire AoEs. What a slide. I also screwed it up. For whatever reason, I fired off an additional attack when I just wanted to keep pulse. Or maybe I did a frost moon there. Either way, that screwed me up. The first thing she does when she spawns is she comes at you. Oh, she hit me there. Unfortunate. What if he's Demon of Pride Soul Core? At that exact moment? Well, cancel aside, I think... Hold on. That might just be good to use in general. Oh, did I not get a soul core? Darn. Oh well. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't answer that one. Yeah, it's easier than other games, than the other games. Oh, he does have an attack. Okay. I figured she does. I guess I was just out of range. Oh, that still hit me, huh? I guess there's nothing I could do to stop that. Yeah, I gotta bail sooner. I keep trying to knock her out of key fully, but I should just bail out. She's very easy to no-hit, actually. Give us levitation again. I just have to, like, bail out when I know she's gonna do her second phase, or... Defeated Ibaraki? I did. Oh! I shouldn't be in front of her. I shouldn't be in front of her. But yeah, I can totally do it. I forgot to buff. That's fine. I forgot to buff. Ibaraki's your favorite? Same. Ibaraki's also my favorite. Or yours, somehow. You can slide this whole way down. I just can't get the angle right. Oh, she just hit me as soon as... What a jerk. I totally get her. She hit me just as she was going... So thanks for the follow. I'll get her. I didn't expect her to hit me like that though. Demon of Envy's design is amazing. I do agree. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't see anything. Yeah, I'm trying. I almost no-hit her that last time. It was cheesy to do it that way. I'm not gonna use the living artifact. I could totally do it with living artifact, but I don't want to get hit at all. But I can totally cheese that part. Oh shit, I hate that. I can't be in front of her. I can't be in front of her when she does it. I keep forgetting. I keep thinking it's safe to just charge Rampage. Or not Rampage, but... How many bosses? After the Demon of Envy, I do the Demon of Obsession. And then Okita, and then I can like go to the Crucible. It keeps getting me. She keeps clipping me like that. Mostly because I keep forgetting. I keep just thinking I need to do as much damage as possible. I just need to wait it out once she gets to a certain amount. I know Key to get away. Well, thank you. All the optional bosses, besides Omniraki. I think I've gotten them all. Like I said, Okita and the Tokugawa guy. Hopefully they don't take super long. I don't plan on no-hitting them, but... I don't think I should do it this way. It's fine. I didn't have the key to... Whatever. It's fine. I can get her so low. I just need to not screw up that last part. That chicken cure fried. Yeah, I'm not super interested in fighting the chicken. I also need to remember to keep pulse at the start. I hate that. Can I get her? Nope. No. Her back was against the wall. Whenever she does her face change, she has like a frontal AoE she does. So if her back's against the wall, I can't do the key damage I need. I need her to not be backed against the wall. Am I behind her? I am. But I was also stuck there. I got it to her like third phase. Or don't I use Carnage Talisman? I don't need it. Carnage Talisman doesn't do anything. Or it doesn't add anything. Because I can just buff from hatchets. Like there. Now I have my attack up. That's messed up. I did the wrong input. I need to get used to the directional inputs. Because I accidentally did this when I just wanted to do this. It screwed me up. Now, if it's not the Rusty Hoe, I'm not gonna use it. I'm fine with buffing with the hatchets. This is still technically a Rusty Hoe. Still technically one. I I'm not using both of them this run, but I've mostly just been using Samurai. I tried to get behind her. That's annoying. Okay, it's actually harder to do than I realized. I thought I'd be done by now, but now it's kind of dragging on. Her second phase is really hard to navigate around. It's like an instant AoE around her, with no like good tell to get away. So I'm like just overcommitting. I can't tell when to back off. Yeah. Can't see. Just activates that fire instantly. Hate that. I'm gonna bonk her. You know what? I'm gonna bonk her again. Okay, let me get out of this. You know what? That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, so I'll take it. There's nothing I can do though when she wants to phase change out of grapple. She just instantly does it. And you can't really escape without taking damage. Voice boy kept you busy for almost 2 hours. First try with hammer. Well, time to be a hammer main, Raiden. I don't know what else to tell you. The proof is right there. Alrighty, Marcia. Have a good one. Enjoy your hunting of monsters. Can't believe you're cheating on Nioh 3 so fast, but I guess that's what Hollywood does to you. You had the best. You had the hammer. You had the Ifan hammer. I mean, all the more reason to main hammer, or you know, to play more hammer. You got the best yokai Ippon. Not like Nioh 2 balance damage wise. No, Axe is pretty much still on brand with how much damage Axe normally does. Axe does extreme damage. That's the trade-off for it being quote-unquote slow. That's the trade-off. But it doesn't really feel like a trade-off. Did I get him? I did get him. Got Demon of Envy without taking damage. It was very funny. The attack speed is different. Yeah, that is true. This do hit more. I wonder. I wonder. Oh, he just spawns in and kills me. What? Alright. That one didn't count. Oh, I'm dead. He was almost out of key. Good start indeed. What's been the hardest boss so far? Kunimitsu. Before him, what's the name of the boss on the horse with the Odachi? He took a while. I was trying to no-hit it though. Oh, I'm dead. Right. Okay. Him just spawning in is fatal. Our dual source parry is insane. It is insane. Oof. We had the slow motion bug? Nuh-uh. That should not double the damage. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be uniform across the board. I don't think fists should have... I mean... Do I have like an equivalent? Yeah, like these weapons are like the same, right? Roughly the same level. Like with a variance of like 3 or 4. This axe does noticeably more damage than these other two. This is the better example, I guess. Yeah, I don't have any stats at all. I'm level 1. And just compare. Also, I guess what color is the hammer compared to the fist? Because like the difference in color, it's like 900 to 700, right? That's just on color. Like 4 levels don't make that big of a difference in attack power. But then this bronze hammer is just dramatically stronger. And then the hammer that I am using, the Rusty Hoe that I'm using. Actually, I guess a better example would be these, right? They're all level 1. These are all level 1 weapons. You see even there's differences. The fists have the lowest attack. Yeah, the fists have the lowest attack. Then the axe has the highest attack. It's about 10-20% stronger, roughly, than the axe at base level. You want to try and deflect and poke with fists too and compare them? Man, the range on that is insane. The range of him just spawning in is insane. I don't remember the time to parry that. He has the most chill phase between all the demons. Okay, this might be a pain. Why make it so OP again? Because people don't think the axe is good still. Yeah, that's the power of X. There's a recurring joke how you can beat Nioh with Axe in high stance just doing heavy attack. All you need is this. That works in Nioh 1, works in Nioh 2, works in Nioh 3. You can add other stuff on top of that if you want, but you really don't need more than that to beat the entire game. Aw, I should have lumber chopped him. Oh. Should have lumber chopped him at the end. Oh, this was easier than I thought. You sure that'll work in Nioh 4? Yeah. I am too. I'm sure it's gonna work in Nioh 4. Was a clean fight? Thank you.
思い迷った私は竹千代を求め苦音の時に
Actually, it's really fun. Fun and funny.
太平には仁愛の光が必要。闇の中でようやく気づいた。将軍とは何か見出せていないのは私だった。
あの鬼たちは国松の心が生み出したものじゃというのか。
Nioh 4, we have Ninja Samurai and Omnio Mage. That would be great. Just add mage to it. I'd be down. Doom's looking a bit different, a little bit. Dang. Oh, I guess those were the easy parts. I guess you can go fight Okita, but I don't feel like that. Let's see. What parts of the map haven't I done yet? Oh, this leads up to the final crucible. Let's do that. Let's make our way to the end and then fight Okita. I guess we can even fight the dumb bird. You should have 3 classes but not swap. You swap only at shrines? Nah, that would suck. I like being able to swap on the fly. Oh. Huh. I don't need to go this way, I don't think. Bridges in here. Fatal? Not fatal. I thought there was something over there. There wasn't. But man, I didn't expect to get them all. No hit, even. I expected to take some chip damage from those bosses. I get how you doing a full playthrough. Yeah, that's like that. I don't quite get which way I'm supposed to go here. Maybe It's fine. I didn't feel like fighting. I just want to get... I guess I gotta go around. Is what the game's telling me. So let me teleport here and go this way.
Kiyomizu 寺に行くつもりなの？奥はあやかしだらけみたいよ。お墓参りに来たのだけれど、私が行っても救えなかった患者をと。私は楠本いいね。あなた腕は立つんでしょうけど、お願いだから。
派手に争ったようじゃな。清水の麓には古くから多くの墓場があったが、
He's gonna spear with the mirror guiding tool.
弔いきれぬ亡者がいても
I just thought it'd be a funny run. I'll be back to using the spear. Then y'all be fighting the yokai? Okay. Interesting. Why do I remember fighting the Cyclops in the... I'm not the super cool spear bro I used to be. I'm still that guy. I just use a Lucky Hoe or Rusty Hoe for now. What's this map for this time? Oh, alright. He somehow got through with that. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Gaki here. I'm just gonna run past him. And since Gaki music... Or... No key. Brett Barber. Wait, what? Okay. I thought you could jump that. It's funny that ninja form earliest Ninja Gaiden in Nioh. I feel like they've always been trying to make... That's like, isn't it? They've always been trying to move Nioh closer to Ninja Gaiden and marry the two games. This is their best attempt yet. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I somehow missed that jump. But yeah, it's good music. It's like really intense music, and then it's like there's just Gaki here. Platforming is not my strong suit. There. Much better. Much better. Those are Thorn Gaki. You know what? You're right. They're even worse. They have hyper armor. Surprisingly, that didn't kill me. Thorn Gaki Chief Boss. Isn't this Onimusha? Nope. Front. Squished. Outplayed. That is some axing. Axing indeed. I have no key. Next time I'll work on the dual swords. I'm happy enough with the axe. I'll put it down for a bit after this playthrough. Outplayed. Aha. Oh yeah, I won't be doing that, Raiden. That's not the reason I want to play dual swords. Hey, look at me. Things are going well. Things are going well for you. Good to see you. No way he got that. Unlucky. Actually, how far back am I? You live and breathe for dual swords. I don't even know how I didn't fall in there. You can marry dual swords if you would. If you get the type vibe. It does have like a similar vibe to when Orochi shows up. I don't know, just like the final area in general. Classic Gaki. Hey, compulsive gamer. Tough has been good to you. I might use Tonfa also. Like, I wanted to use dual swords for samurai and ninja, but then I'll also use other weapons like spear. And maybe Tonfa, I was thinking about it. The Gaki attacks so fast, I want to dodge it, but it's just too fast. Gliding works though, I guess. I like Spear and Kusa when it was Samurai. Now to be Kusa and something else for Ninja. Oh boy. Okay, let me get rid of the bird, I guess. Dark Souls 2 run back there? Yeah. A little bit.
府軍め、月将王将と最後。
Oh, really? Where did that guy come from? Do I plan to play RE9? I don't have any plans to play it. Okay, this soul core is pretty good. You use Centurions campus? Nothing wrong with that. Everybody's favorite boss. Elephant Bird, yeah. Probably the goofiest boss they brought back. Oh, whatever. Let me transmog Ibaraki. Yeah. I'm sure that's highly requested. We'll see what they do with it. We'll see if Team Ninja allows it to happen. Your least favorite boss? Same. So imagine my surprise when they brought this boss back. Of all the bosses they could have brought back. Oh, cool. Lovely. Love that. Oh wow. You're so bad at this game compared to 2, you get kept on hero core right now. Farming levels rather than bashing your face against him after 6 hours of trying to beat him, dang. To be fair, he is a hard boss. You know this was an old boss, never played one. This was the worst boss in Nioh 1. Actual goofy, unlikable. He's gonna be a person. Oh, that's true. He's gonna show up in the underworld, like in the Abyss equivalent, isn't he? Man, I better learn this boss. Well, not now though. Really? I mean, no need to spoil it. Because he hasn't been there yet. Is it? Oh yes, Thiago, very much so. Get out of my game. These two talisman. Both fire stop and water stop. Ooh, this boss. Mega stinky. The stinkiest even. That a hit? Was it? It could have been. I wasn't even trying. I was just trying to beat him. Accidental no hit. Accidental no hit is kind of hilarious. Oops. Wasn't trying. Yeah, wasn't even trying on that one. Like, not even trying to, like, brag or anything. I just wanted to be out of that fight. Also, 1 second. What is this? Defeat all the shogunate forces. All the shogunate forces. But there are some things I can survive. Not a lot. There's a Japanese TV show from 2004 called Shinsengumi. Did you rewatch it? I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Surprisingly famous. Oh, whatever. Now you know. Took you long enough. Yeah, to get the most out of it, you have to change stances a lot. Does anyone remember where to find Kroka, the Lancing Yokai? Nuh-uh.
無事だった墓場。
あやかしとなりよったか。幕府への裏切り後悔するがよい。
They just came in single file. Whoa. That's a dropkick Cyclops. I don't know what hit me there, but alright.
あやかしとなりよったか。幕府への裏切り後悔するがよい。幕府の者ら薩摩を人質に追い立ちこき使いよって奴らには申したかわ。薩摩のことは薩摩の皆で守ります。
この声最後か。その姿で皆を守ったとは。お前の言う通り、もう幕府に従う道理はない。薩摩のことは薩摩の皆で守り抜けばよい。
Yeesh. Oh, we can head up that way. You ninjas are gonna be sick in ninja style. I agree. I can't wait to see what they do with it. Crucible spike. Interesting. Trying there, but no easy way to get to it. Classic. Oh. Not that far. Two very annoying enemies. Of course they both aggro at the same time also. That went about as expected. One second. Yeah, but fortunately the shrine is right outside. Oh, that works, I guess. I don't know why the music changed like twice there. Oh, there's another one there. Come on. Why so many angry toddlers? There's two more. Where's this thing?
霊樹が健在であれば、今日の守りは万全なはず。
What do I do without the emerald? I lose it.
災いの元は平安の八坂神社にあるのやもしれん。
How you got a key? You don't have key. What in the world? Where did this guy come from? Oh, that was close. Don't like that?
Tokiが経ち、霊符の効力が弱まったか。そうなれば平安に戻り、霊符の力を取り戻すほかなかろう。このまま放っておくと、いずれまたあやかしが群がろうぞ。
Right, moving on.
Imagine 牛若や頼朝のことを思い出すの。随分なありさまじゃが、
それでも全てが地獄に飲まれておらんのは、そなたの植えた若枝が今もこの地を守っておるからではないか。
Of course it misses one. Thought I'd be fine there. The boss is next. Probably Okita. I'm just making my way to the crucible before fighting him. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. That's fine. Fighting Saito made Takeda a joke. Only problem with Okita, quick draw attack, who does telegraph. Sounds about right. Interesting.
キヨは我が最愛の人だった。家督を継ぎ父の命で妻をめとらされたゆえ会えなくなっていたが、死した今家からも解放された。今一度会いに行きたいのだ。ここにはいないか。だが懐かしいものだ。この井戸の傍らでも幾度となく仰せを重ねたものよ。ここにもいないとなると残るは東山か。キヨ、お前はそこにいるのか。
Well, this way. Grab the shrine. Expansive deflect. Maybe I should try it. Oh, whatever. That one's very good for bosses to have an AoE on the ground, like Kasha. Like I said, Raiden, you can just take your armor off, and then it'll stop being easy. But like I've told a lot of people, like if you already have hundreds of hours of experience in Nioh 2 or 1, it's not going to present the same challenge as somebody that's never played it before. But you can definitely make it easier, or you can definitely make it harder. You can transmog having no armor into looking like armor. You definitely have a harder time. It'll definitely make you learn the game. Yep, I did my first playthrough, no armor. Oh, you know what I'm saying, how you listen. Yeah, it's a very easy solution to make the game more challenging. But yeah, I didn't equip armor, I didn't increase constitution. That is so many spiders. Why? Just why so many spiders? That's just too many. Also, thank you for the follow. I think you can do it now if you're finding it easy currently. You see those people talking about how easy the game is. They're all using the bug sword skill. Yeah, it's a funny amount of people that talk about how easy the game is, and they're using the clan that doubles their health because it's bugged, or the sword skills that are bugged that do insane damage, or they just only play ninja mode. I've done a lot of eye rolling whenever I see people do that. Yeah, that's my general advice. If anybody thinks the game's too easy, you're better at the game than you think you are, you should probably put some kind of limiter on yourself. like no armor. That way you can't make very many mistakes. Or, you know, don't level Khan, though Khan doesn't make as big an impact. Oh, but I didn't mean you, Raiden. I didn't mean you at all. I've just heard from people like, oh, this game. It's like, well, if you feel that way, especially for a first playthrough where sets don't really matter, like, this isn't gonna make or break your character not having like key recovery, speed, critical, or dodge key consumption. So you just take it off. It doesn't break your build because there is no build on New Game. And then you can have your challenge. Right, that one had a Kusari Damo. How do you get a clan for ninja and another for samurai? You don't. Any clan that you join, you can customize. Hold on. You go to your blessings. You go to your clan protection. And you can choose which bonuses from which clan. So for my samurai, I got key damage and damage versus wounded enemy. For ninja, I got key damage also, but then ninjutsu gauge charge. And that's from Toto. Which clan is broken? Asking for a friend. Yeah, Toto clan. Toto, Sloth, Steel Talisman, Carnage Talisman, Summons, Blue Spirit Summons, Ninjutsu Spam, Omnia Spam. Don't forget the healing, the Amrita absorption healing whenever you get Amrita. I have infinite lifesteal and all of these defensive failsafes. On top of Sloth and all of these other offensive failsafes. How come I'm not losing? I wonder why you're having such an easy time. Apparently they dispatched it. Oh yeah, somebody, I think it was a Marcia on YouTube mentioned to me that they buffed, or that they like properly fixed Toto Clan, which is good. I bet it's useless now. It was kind of useless in 1 and 2 compared to the other clan bonuses. You saw someone claim we shouldn't have to put limiters until we have the Nioh to have a challenge. I mean, yeah, even Nioh 1 was like that. Like, I've had people go from Nioh 2 to Nioh 1. It's like, Nioh 1 isn't that bad. It's like, yeah, you have hundreds of hours in Nioh 2. Of course Nioh 1 isn't that bad. You've already had it. You know, you've already learned the game. You've already learned the mechanics. Like, after that point, after you have so much information, or after you have so much experience with the game, you're not going to be challenged in the same way new players are. Like, I said it a billion times, but like, there are new players that get hard stuck on Baba, the very first boss, for hours and hours. They have to summon for help. I know one person rage quit. But then you have these people talking about, oh, the game's so easy. And it's like, stop it. It's easy because you know what you're doing. Not everybody knows what they're doing. For a lot of people, this is their first Nioh game. It's completely unrealistic to expect the game to challenge new players in a reasonable way while also challenging people that have hundreds of hours in the game. Like, one of those groups is going to like have a terrible time. Well, one of those groups is going to have a terrible time if you make it hard for the people that have all of that time in the game. And then the other one, which is what it is now, it's like, you can definitely make the game very challenging. It's not that hard. It's as simple as just not wearing armor. Suddenly, you can't get hit 20 times by the boss and still live. Like, if you don't want to go naked, you can transmog your character to look like they still have armor. because again, like having this armor isn't a build. Like life equipment drop rate, low guard, key consumption. This isn't a build. This isn't gonna make or break your character. So it's not like you're hurting yourself by removing the armor. You're getting the challenge you're claiming you want. It's like, oh, you don't want the challenge. You just want to brag that it's easy. You don't want to actually, you know. You played Nioh 1 and 2, but the amount of loot and gear still overwhelms you. I mean, that's also normal. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, it's a very, like, complex game. But I think even that's normal. You're on your 88 hours first playthrough, getting all the items. Still haven't finished. I think I was around the same. Or maybe I was finished by that point. It was on New Game Plus. Yeah, my main file has like 100 hours on it. That's after beating New Game and New Game Plus. I definitely did everything I could. Oh man. Of course. It makes me concerned since that is the feedback Team Ninja gets, so I'm concerned they'll overtune the DLC. Yeah, and then people are really complaining. Yeah, it feels like a Team Ninja compilation. It has its own Nioh theme and world. They learn to open the world and rise to the Ronin. Yep. They learn how to do parries in Wolong. I said yellow. Yeah, Nioh 3 is a great combination of everything. Like a great cocktail of all of the concepts and ideas they've worked on over the years, all the games. Like everything they learned making those games, they apply to this one. And put it off pretty well. And is there a closer shrine? I know Jirogumo's here. I just want like a closer shrine. Maybe she's not here. Story's still bad though? I think it's fine. Like for a story to be bad to me, I have to actively hate what's happening on screen. Like if I'm whatever about it, it's like, it's whatever. It's not bad. It's like average or whatever. But there are aggressively bad stories in games where I just hate seeing the characters. You don't play solos either for Nioh? True. Like we don't play this game for the story. Like the story just has to be there. It has to be there and acceptable. But like after 300, 400, 500 hours in the game, you're not caring about the story. Most people aren't caring about the story. I'll still be watching cutscenes and stuff. But most people will just like skip everything. There's a dark room. Is there not a shrine nearby? I feel like there should be a shrine. Maybe not. Oh. That's canon. Oh, that's a shrine. Never mind. Okay, maybe there isn't a shrine. Can be a nice bonus of good, for sure. For me, what I hope for in action games is that there's at least a cool character, or like a cool scene or something. Like Devil May Cry doesn't have the best story, but it has like funny or like otherwise cool and memorable scenes. Dante's It's Getting Crazy is really all I need. I don't really need too much more than that. Just give me something like iconic. You do the area today. Memories fresh. Love this guy. Let's hit the hand crucible today. Love this game. Same. I believe you, ice cream. Oh, this is not samurai. But motion bug is a PC thing. I don't think I've ever had it happen. You need to cap your frames. Oh, I do have my frames capped. That's probably why I've never seen it happen. Wyra. Oh, Wyra got destroyed. Poor Wyra. Why me? I haven't done any soul matching. All the gear that I've gotten, all the gear that I've beaten the game with, is all unupgraded. So I beat the game in New Game Plus with like +2 and 3 gear. It was strong enough. I was waiting to find a set that I was interested in to upgrade it, but I never found it. Not that what I found was bad, I just wasn't interested in. Just wasn't interested in upgrading it. Did I play DOA Extreme? Nope. Why does it feel like there's 10 sets for ranged blows? There's one for each weapon type. Which is fine, because up until now, that's kind of excessive. Because up until now, it's really just been like the Maguichi, the Psycho set, Yatagarasu, I guess, for like matchlocks. Like it took a while for them to add like a dedicated bow set. And then they still hadn't made like a good cannon set. But now there's one for each. And then like some side builds. Like the Lilac, the Eboshi set. Which is pretty interesting. But it applies debuffs when you hit an enemy with a ranged attack. but it's not really a bow or like a ranged focus bow. It's just a means to apply debuffs. You barely use ninja form. That was me my first playthrough. I barely swapped. I mean, that's still me. I'm still barely swapping. I'll work on that next playthrough. Have the scythe pit from the DLC, the switchglaive. You do have like the switchglaive. Much more comfortable with samurai style. Much more, yeah. Oh, Tri-Spark. Nice. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he just hyper armors. Will they give us DLC, maybe new enemies? Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure part of the reason we don't see every enemy from the previous games, like every non-boss enemy, they're saving some for DLC. So matching simpler to understand, which is probably the point. Hyper armor's the way. I mean, if you can eat a hit, hyper armor's the way. But as you can see, none of that here. You missed Tesla. They probably didn't cut it. It's probably just DLC. Like I said, my guess is they haven't shown or yeah, my guess is the reason not every enemy is present. He did a wake up Tri-Spark. What a guy. But yeah, Namahage and the Roku and the Tesso and the Oniyudo. This guy's Kintaro at home. He loves his Tri-Spark. But I also love Tri-Spark, so I have to get it. It's crucial. Kinki, yeah, the 4 demons, Fuki, Suki, Kinki, Angeki are all missing. But the old man maybe made it somehow. Make it make sense. On progress files, I'm getting closer towards the end. Ice cream. Sorry about that. Surprised it didn't fit Giant Toad. Oh, I'm sure they're waiting for the DLC. I'm sure we see White Tiger and Giant Toad. White Tiger's once again going to sacrifice himself. I bet. Maybe Ninja Toad. Maybe Ninja Toad is how we learn how to use the Ninja Spear. They're just waiting on that. They're waiting on the DLC where they introduce Toad Ninja. Oh. You know, I thought, can you have a spear that's just a pipe though? White Tiger is inevitable. Well, Toad's unavoidable. Especially because Ninja, Spear Ninja, I don't know. It just makes sense to me. I did it again. Maybe shoots him in the bushy. I'd be down for Tate to reappear. Those sound like fighting words to me. Humans not the same. I mean, for axe enemies, this is about standard. The wake up Tri-Spark is so silly. He wakes up and has hyper armor because of Tri-Spark. Can't do anything about it. Maybe Nine Tails? Nah. The reason they don't do Nine Tails in 2 is because William fights Nine Tails in 3. Or in 1, wow. In 1. Oh, my buff goes away at the start. Makes sense. Not that it's super important. I just think the shockwaves are funny. William in Nioh 3. I wouldn't call it a spoiler. The Tri-Spark is unbeatable. Hi, Grief. 9 Cells. 9 Cells could have been a lot funner if it had less health. And also not have that terrible 2v1. When I think about it. How come... Oh, what's over here? And would not attack with 0 key? True. Okay, buddy. Why do they have double? Oh, whatever. I should never parry their first swing. Also, I shouldn't attack them on wake up. It's the only things that I get so far from this fight, because he wakes up and does Tri-Spark like that, which is so messed up. Why though? Funny people asking for nunchucks when the reality is, yeah, split staffs basically. I mean, we could still have it, and they could play a bit differently, because the Vigorian flails do feel quite a bit different. I'm basically playing. Oh yeah. So I have no armor or accessories. I just have a Rusty Hoe. And I have no levels. I'm level 1. At the end game, there are a lot of things that one-shot me. And right now I'm fighting a human that has insane hyper armor. So if I try to fight him, if I try to attack him at the wrong time, he's gonna power through my attack and one-shot me. Also, thank you for the follow. But I'm fighting a really obnoxious Revenant. Trying to get Tri-Spark from him. But the move that I want from him has a bunch of hyper armor. A blue Rusty Hoe, yes. One day we'll get a purple one. And then we'll get a green one. Mixed up the follow-up, yeah. Yeah, Tonfa more closely competes with the nunchucks, in my opinion. Look at this spammer. Look at this spammer. It's so hard to figure out how to get in there. He's a pain to fight, even outside of the challenge. But yeah, what's the move? Pulverize. Feels very much like a nunchuck move. Is it Pulverize? Like that already feels kind of nunchuck adjacent. But they can make it feel different. He's annoying on a regular playthrough. Yeah. I remember this guy. I don't remember many of the Phantoms or Revenants. But I remember this guy. How much game do you have left? A lot? But I really want to pressure him. Because he really can't just wake up with Tri-Spark. Because he can just wake up with Tri-Spark, I can't really just stay on him. Wake up Bazooka is crazy though. True follower of Kitaro. I'm fear Kitaro. Would wield a cannon if he knew how. But I feel like he dumped his INT stat. For max strength and con. Whoa. What? I didn't even see what happened there. I think I blinked at the wrong time, and he was attacking me. Alright, yeah, they have a good one. Yeah, I'll let you out there. But yeah, you got a ways to go. You're definitely not at the end of the game. You're not even halfway through. Remember how good Tri-Spark is? Very good. Axe has a bunch of like really good moves now. Look at this faulty spammer. Axe deemed unethical? Yes. The heat. I'm so annoyed. Just power through that. But he didn't kill me that time. Alright, Spark acquired. Easy first try. Yep. Now we're cooking. Where's Bane immediately set him on fire? Yes. The build-up on the Axe's elemental attacks are high. More noticeable than any other weapon I've tried so far. Axe is busted. Oh, I agree. This has always been busted. So why they buffed it, I don't know. Why they looked at Rumbling Earth and was like, you know what Rumbling Earth needs? Rumbling Earth 2.
元からボロ屋だし。
Oh. Well, I'm not going that way. Hey, thank you for the follow. Can I make it? Yes. Oh, hi there. Didn't realize that was an attack. They should have nerfed Cold Herd? Nuh-uh. At least it doesn't feel nerfed. Still feels good to use. Thing is, I end up using... Doesn't do a lot of key damage. Oh, I see. I mean, I haven't been too interested in key damage. Outside of using the axe. But it could do less key damage. Monkey Flip doesn't have that reeling on enemy hit property. Doesn't. I haven't even paid attention to that. Oh, of course. This stretch, I just want to make it to the next shrine. Sheesh. The fact that you can weave in Tri-Spark is kind of sick. You could be doing like a normal combo. Like, hey, try Spark. It's so silly. I told you you're not very far. Like, you're making good progress. I spark to victory. Oh, okay. This door. I was like, I went to the door, but I didn't see anything. No, get it. What in the world was that? That place unlocks for Doctor. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Got a cannon. Okay, I can't go into this building. Let's just try to make it to where we died then. It's certainly a way to die. Died this way. Are they done shooting? Guns just scary. Oh, Shine, finally. Aurora is fair and balanced. I do agree. You could also weave that mid combo. Because why not? There's another giant centipede, huh? You glad we didn't get any horse? Yeah, a horse would have been a little annoying. Fighting multiple enemies at level 1 is always painful. Oh, I see. They just go back to their guns. They didn't chase at all. But okay, we made it to the crucible. We made it. So let's go fight what's his name. They actually went back. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Oh. Oh. Alright, whatever. What are some potent soul cores? Ibaraki is my favorite. Oh, nice. Whoever made this changes to axe. Mega accent. It shows just in how well the skills chain together. Aw, come on. I saw the dumb guy with the long neck that I also have. Whatever his name is. Kiyoshi? Mikoshi. This guy. He can actually flatten humans on contact. And he can do it more than once. So you can flatten him, you can do a final blow. Then he'll knock him over again if you do it right. What staff damage is bugged? Wonder how that happened. You're surprised he has a form where he's so small? With staff nerfs, maybe? Probably just a bug, though. You're a cat. You're a Scampus. No, it's probably not the time to chase the Scampus. Let me see if we can feel bad. I mean, the game tells you when you hover over the area what the recommended level is. So I just did them all in order. Oh, that's bad. I'm running. I hear a shrine. Also, thank you for the follow. You know what? Didn't die. Alright, this might take a while. Well, actually, let me change the skill real quick. You hate this guy just because he yaps for 10 minutes after he's already dead. Good start. Oh, come on. Let's see. Yeah, it might be bugged in Hit Darkness. Oh, right. That's how he starts the fight. Yeah, 3 different lines ready. What a way to start. I want to try to parry it, but it ain't that easy. Dang it. I want the timing different. It shouldn't be, right? It should be the same timing every time. I'll get the timing eventually. Not forget that stupid grab. Yeah, he was actually pretty young, yeah. He died at the age of 24. Oh. You know, thank you for the follow. But you know, this opening stinks. Gonna lurk. Let's plan. Dang it. He was so low on key. Funny stare down. Dang. Funny stare down. Off for the title. Oh, we just made it to a really hard boss. So we're gonna be here a while. Make yourself comfortable. Because that's gonna happen. Lots of emo-ness, lots of coughing, yes. I gotta be careful when I go for the high stance. But yeah, this is level 1 run, no armor, just a Rusty Hoe. No levels. You can see how I'm getting one shot. Maybe I shouldn't be aggressive. Since he can like hyper armor, maybe I should punish him and like back off. Oh. Well, don't know what he does now. He's got that anime glow. Surprisingly, that doesn't kill. Can I punish that? Ah, that's gonna kill me. Well, why? For the love of the game. Yeah, it's a challenge, man. We're challenging ourselves to be better. Magic. I always have to adjust at the start. I have to adjust for the start, I mean. Because no other boss starts like this. Like, you think it's safe. Like, I really want to be aggressive, but he just has... He has like this overhead that he'll do. I'm dead. He has like this overhead he'll do while you're mid combo on him. While you're pushing his guard, he'll just swing at you. He'll stop caring that you're attacking him and he'll swing at you. I couldn't move forward. I need to just stay put at the start. Put some gear on. That would like invalidate the entire reason for playing. Like, I've made it all the way towards the end game. It'd be weird to put on armor now. It would completely... Like, what was the point of going this far and then putting on armor? That doesn't kill me though. So maybe it's fine. As long as it doesn't one-shot me, I think I can be aggressive. Maybe. Nah, I'm good. That attack. It doesn't one-shot though. Not a one-shot, but okay. I was thinking that counter hit would just one-shot me, but if it doesn't, I think I'll be fine. I just have to make sure I'm full health whenever I go aggressive. So when the counter hit comes out. That swing. What you doing? That's gonna get me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, knocked out a key at the best time. I could definitely get him. The second phase doesn't seem too insane. I just have to get there. It's a good thing they put the shrine right there. That's gonna grab me. The throw itself kills me. Not even the follow-up is needed. Him just throwing me to the ground is more than enough. Hold on. I mean... Oh, really? I saw the grab, but for whatever reason, I couldn't dodge it. Yeah. Not great. So far, every time I try to attack him there, it just turned into a trade. Like, I want to attack him, but every time there, it was a bad trade. I don't want to wait for him if I can help it. That's a nice parry that also heals. It does. For an insane amount. For me, it practically puts me back at full health. Which is good. Oh, really? Not a parry. Man. Oh, right. He just does it. He just flies across the room without running at you. No ninja. How about I learn that combo? And just deflect those 5 hits he does? That might help me get openings if I learn it. It doesn't seem like it's too crazy to parry. Cause yeah, I fought this guy as ninja my first playthrough. And you know what that taught me? Nothing. I don't know what this guy does. I like how you just back away. Love that. Such a weird fight. I could definitely get him. Oh, the lightning, really? The lightning made him slow down enough that I missed the parry. Feels like his ki regenerates abnormally fast. Oh, for sure. That lightning slowed him down enough that it screwed me over. I gotta learn that combo. I gotta learn that combo. It's like 5 hits. And they don't seem like they have odd timing. Dang, wasn't ready. I don't know why the camera is like looking at the corner and not the boss itself. Like, please focus on the boss. Because it throws me off. I have to adjust the camera. Because the parry that I do is a forward input, and I need to move forward towards him. I hurt. Oop. I don't know how I changed the ninja there. I think I held it too long, but that really threw me off. I can break his key here, right? I can punish this, right? If he just goes for grabs. If he just goes for grabs in the second phase, I can totally beat him. That's like a guaranteed punish. He doesn't hyper armor or anything after it. Out. Oh, come on. Hey, thank you for the follow. They should add in that he dies of tuberculosis if you survive long enough. Imagine. That would be pretty great, actually. There's a boss in Kazan that's on a timer, basically. But he's really threatening. But even though you can just wait him out, you can still die very easily. Stop regenerating key, brother. Did I get him? Uh-oh. Don't like that. Go for a grab or something. I didn't have the key. That sucks. Tragic. I can totally get him. Tragic though. That one wasn't bad. Get him. Ah, got him. Oh, let's go for another one. Nice. Can I get him? Oh, he's transforming. Not transforming, but you know, close enough. Transforming into an anime character. Brother, that's like 50 moves. Calm down. You have 0 key. Game, please. This dude had 0 key. I disagree. Am I crazy or did he have 0 key? And he just kept going. That should have been the end of it. I got robbed there. Maybe he had like 1 key. And that kept him from being knocked down. He had that Call of Duty second win perk. Apparently, Ah, I missed it. And I'm dead. Somehow I missed that burst counter. He had no key. Actually, the only thing he saw that was disagreeable. It was fine until he should have just... I don't know. That's obnoxious. Because yeah, everything was fine until then. Alright, buddy. Aim. Yeah, I need to learn how to block that combo. Because if I can just follow up and punish immediately. But when he does it, I like back off when I shouldn't. Oh, that knocked him out of Kisama. There's Spain. Can I still grapple him? I can. He's gonna... face change? I hate that. I wasn't ready. Maybe I shouldn't do lightning at that point. Maybe I should do the other soul core. Maybe I should start with... Once I get him out of key once, I'll do lightning. I'll do lightning so that I can maybe control him a bit better. That timing gets cooked with lightning, yeah, it's actually awful. It's actually the worst. So I'll do that sooner. When he's in this phase. He's getting key back. He's getting key back while I was doing that. Make it make sense, game. Gonna lose key now? Nope. Worst. The worst. Nothing I could do there. He was actively recovering key while I was pushing him with the attack there. The roll's gone mad. Maybe I can do it at the start. Here? Maybe? That's what he gets. Oh, that move. Wasn't ready for that move. I need to remember when he backs away and he doesn't have the second sword, he's not gonna sign out the cross. He's gonna stab. Dang. Aw, come on. The grab is such a menace. Just the hyper armor grab while I'm mid animation. Oh, that knocked him flat.
Shinsengumi wa boku ga mamoru. Mou boku shika inai.
Man, I was ready for it too. I just couldn't do the input in time, I guess. I was ready for that one too. Ah, that's game over. That grab is just run over, I guess. Because he's pretty potent, he is. Like I said, he can flatten them in like the initial slam, and then you can get a final blow, and he can flatten them, or he can make them like knock them to the ground again. You can follow that up. I think he's really, really good. Camera, what are you doing? Just misses him completely. What? Brother, you had 0 key there. I wasn't ready for that one. Have I tried Dweller? I haven't. Oh, not much. He seems like he'd be good. Because he'll start slamming like 5, 6, 7, 8 times. But he'll also move. Like if the target moves, he'll like reposition to hit the target more. Beautiful. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Why is he so aggressive now? He's spamming the same move even. Did I get him? Good. Well, good.
疲れたな。あの世では昔みたいに
Easy.
皆で結構
He took forever. He took forever to just fall over and die. No one, the tuberculosis, had a hard time. He does stop yapping. Dang. Man. That was something. I feel like he can be a fun fight though. With like more like practice fighting him. Eesh. He became really Dang. Oh, guess we go into the crucible now. How many of these bosses you almost first tried, then turn in 2 weeks later? That's how it goes, I guess. Back to the crucible. You're currently farming this place? Crucible. Crucible sounds cooler. Oh, I'm just... He's just... Low stance, one tapped. Low stance light from downtown. The guy chanting on his track sounds like something Gene from Bob's Burgers will play on his keyboard. Oh, the sensitivity is just not it. Oh. Oh. What a jump back. The your Shitsune jump is kind of fire. It is. I prefer the samurai set, like bonus wise, but appearance wise, the ninja one's better. I'm going this way. I only use the ninja for a gun. It's kind of wild. And they're not even good at that. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. I knew there were spikes there. Interesting. The reason I don't have anything equipped at all is because I have the, what is it called? Unarmored warrior. Basically, when you don't have any like armor equipped, you do more damage, right? But it also counts melee weapons and ranged weapons and accessory slots. So you get the biggest bonus if you only have one thing equipped. I guess you get an even bigger bonus if you have nothing equipped, but then you have no weapon. Unless you're doing like an unarmed build. Yeet. What are they aiming at? They're just shooting. You can parry with the ninja style. Oh. Oh, come on. I hate that. Like, even hatchets can parry like any attack. It's not that strong. But the fact that you can do it is pretty great. And then I want to get good with dual swords on ninja, because they got this parry, which puts you behind them. That works on all attacks also. And then what's the other one? The other parry, it's like a kick or something. Whatever, there's a kick. Is it this? Yes, this. Also parries everything. An air-shaped playthrough. All melee attacks must be airborne. Maybe one day. Yeah, the sword also has, the single sword also has a really good parry versus all attacks. Oh, okay. That's right. They don't care. They just blow up whenever. But yeah, there's a surprising number of good ninja parries. Aw, man, he didn't see me until that one snitch. Nothing wrong with that, Toki. We all gotta start somewhere. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a parry actually, but hold on. Let me get to a point where I'm not in trouble. It's this way, right? Am I safe? Nope. There. But it's not. Oh, I guess it is a parry. It's like a kick. It's not hollow stab. I don't remember the name of it. I think it's down here though. Wagon kick. Yeah, it's more of a dodge, kinda. But this gives you iframes. You can iframe pretty much every attack through it. Like nothing can damage you if you time it right. So not quite a parry in the literal sense, but you can just iframe attacks and attack through it, and it does good key damage. It does a lot of key damage. So functionally, I'd use it like a parry to maximize key damage. Whenever they attack, you don't dodge it, you wagon kick it to keep pressure on them. That's how I'd use it. Of course. Yeesh. Oh, come on. I didn't deflect that right. Oh, thanks for the follow. One bad deflecting, you just die. Hey, Caroline. What a shot. Am I still doing my level 1 run? Yes. I could probably upgrade my weapon. Actually, no, it's fine. But yeah. No armor, no accessories. Level 1. Can't keep track anymore. Oh, I am dead, huh? Oh no, I'm fine. But yeah, it's in the title. We've made it pretty far with this run. I'm kind of surprised. We beat Okita just now. I say just now, but it was like 15 minutes ago. Before coming into here. I thought he would be a lot harder. So far, the hardest fight for the run has been Kunimatsu. I'm gonna die on that. Yep. I was thinking, how am I gonna make it past this guy? I'm gonna just have to shoot him with the cannon. But so far, Kunimatsu's the hardest. But we still got a few bosses to go. Can you parry the cannon? Can you? That's a good question. Because you can you can parry normal cannon shots. We could try. Or I was expecting him to completely miss that. You know that feeling when you trash a boss first try that everybody says is really hard and annoying? Good stuff. Oh, why? Why am I just always missing that? I thought I was gonna struggle with those, with this run, but they ended up not being a big deal. So I ended up no-hitting all of them. I'm pretty happy with that. I plan on just no-hitting the... I plan on just no-hitting the Pride one, because that one's pretty easy for me. But then I no-hit the Envy one. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get Obsession, so like just any kind of run will do. But then I no-hit him. Felt pretty great. Harder was harder, way harder. I find him the easiest. I think I died the most to Envy on my first playthrough. And Obsession I'd be like third try, second or third try. Like he seemed really intimidating, but he wasn't a big deal. Again, to me. Your mileage may vary. Like how you can first try Envy. For me, Obsession was basically that. Also, keep in mind, I didn't wear any armor my first playthrough. So me first trying things is pretty rare on that playthrough. Or actually, like, impossible. But third try is pretty good. With no defenses or buffs or anything. I want to grab this. I don't think it's anything. Correct, it's nothing. Now I must run for my life. Probably seems the hardest to you too. Come on. Yeah, I think that's what most people do, Ari. They don't have a way to counter her. I don't think there is a way to deal with her when she does that. You just gotta wait it out. Stupid Beyblades, yeah. I'm just happy they don't respawn. Rumbling Earth blows them up too? Oh, does it? Well, that's good to know. This is the place you're farming? Mage with a hatchet is one of the most annoying NPC battles in the whole series. He is universally hated. Hopefully Team Ninja takes notes and is like, okay, let's not do that again. So far, I haven't seen a single person say anything nice about that guy. Everybody hates him. Oh, there's two of them. Fighting more than one thing at level 1 is kind of not ideal. Am I gonna... Actually, this is fine. Look at that loser. So much. Brother has infinite armor. Like, he doesn't have too much. He just has infinite of it. I still put Kakitachi. True. Because yeah, he even has like Saito mannerisms. Like how he'll just roll away from you 20 feet. Like Saito would. This fight could take a while. Fair warning.
「これほどの加護を得ておるとは負け犬と聞いたが」謀反人竹千代。
I like this fight. I had no idea what he was doing. I guess I'll find out what he does in this fight. Every time I see that pot guardian spirit, you just think of the T-Fasa Ninja Gaiden 4 now. Honestly, that makes them more adorable. This guy's my favorite guardian spirit. Look at him go. Big boy. Your favorite's when he grabs you over and over. I'm sure I'm gonna get grabbed a lot. I should probably just block that. I tried to dodge it. I should have blocked it. If I were a ninja, I would have just perfect dodged it. Like that. I said thank you for the follow. Watch this. Never mind. Want to see an axe do axe things? Never mind. I didn't realize he could literally fly. Nope, he won't let you. Yeah, I didn't realize he could just fly and say no. But yeah, thank you for the follow. That's the second hit. There's a spirit vein that can be used, but it's nowhere. Such a goofy design. He's just surfing around. Yeah. Oh, come on. That's harder than it seems to parry. Because you expect them to come out a lot faster, or to fly towards you a lot faster. But they're like chilling in there. But in the second region, by the crucible. You mean this one? We gotta like... I think I know which one you mean. But I assume it's this one. I think it's just like tricky to get there. But I've gotten him in my first playthrough. I couldn't even tell what was going on there. Can't let the camera... Oh, come on, really? But when he crashes like that, I have a lot of time to just punish him. I'm just gonna do high stance attacks there. Can I rumbling earth this guy? I kinda doubt it. I shouldn't have tried. He's in the air. There's no way, right? He hard counters my axe strat. Okay, I don't have time after the grab. He has like a really long recovery after like this air dive he does. So I was thinking if he had the same, or hoping he had the same after the grab. He recovers pretty fast by comparison. Man. You can get him when he's barely hovering. I see. That grab. The packing on it just stinks. Not just that, but it starts up pretty slow. Like it activates, you can see the grab is about to come, but then it's like 2 seconds later. I can't dodge when the mouths are open, that's too late. I wonder if I can dodge into the grab. Probably not. There's probably lingering hitboxes for that grab. But imagine, I'm gonna try. Ugh. Yeah, ninja style did me no favors. I can rumbling earth this guy from here, right? Yeah, I have enough time to rumbling earth him when he comes crashing down like that. So I have to be ready for it. Maybe I can spinning slide into the rumbling earth. What does he even do in this phase? I have no key there. But I should have just tried to deflect it instead of dodge. Goodness. Okay. Man, I wanted to Titanic strength. You can't see the pool, so you just sit there not realizing it until it's too late. By design, probably. Spinning. I'm gonna turn off spinning slide. I would have been fine with Soul Devourer there. Moveset doesn't seem too crazy, but ooh. No! He was getting knocked out of key right there. From that third hit, or from that last hit from Mikoshi. I could have got him there. Okay, this won't be too bad. Or it might be. So I summon Ibaraki the moment he Dark Realms. This dork. No! My grapple! Yeah. Easy. Easy. It's every time. You really can't just unga bunga. Also, Raiden, we're getting into spoiler territories if you want to bail. Like beyond this point, some big story spoilers.
力ある者は
Yep, later reading.
進むべき道を見定めよ。
このお姿は
I'm honestly convinced stats don't do too much. Like unarmored warriors, like insanely busted.
私は敵を見誤っていたようだな。太平の世を作りし父祖英雄と仰ぎ国を戦火より守る将軍にならんと誓った。だがいつしか暗き輝きの虜にようやく目が覚めた。
I need to check and compare for myself.
天下にあだなすは暴君国松。これより私はその思いに沿い道外れた将軍を討って止まりし時を動かす。なすべきは徳川ではなく
Alright, Nioh, what do you think your guardians?
それが我が使命。
I just have the Tanuki.
Huh. 私がなすべきことは定まった。貴公が将軍とならば
It's the Nioh 3 version. My guardian spirit would be something silly like a capybara. You can't pick a pre-existing one. Hey, Momiji. How you doing? It'd be a capybara riding an alligator. This would be my guardian spirit. It'd be this guy. You ever see that video where the alligator tries to eat the capybara but can't, and the capybara is just chilling? Yeah. It's such a great animal. He's just chilling. Did you see Martin's Jogo tweet? Yeah, put it in Discord. I haven't seen anything. Yeah, if I had to come up with my own, what my guardian spirit animal would be, or whatever, totally be that guy. I need to like do some damage testing actually. Zuna drops from Odachi / Spear.
さあ、レイジの元へ急ぎましょう。
この戦にはなそ
Yeah, yeah.
あの扉
The part's gonna suck, I think. Because you gotta run a lot of gauntlets. And some of them get pretty crazy.
Antaraの欲しい答えはレージュにあるんだろう。先行きな。時を無駄にすんじゃねえ。早く行け。
That is pretty cool.
大霊石の輝きが足りない。
You're not worried?
後には引けません。草薙の導きに従いましょう。
貴様にとって将軍とは何なのだ。
放たれた破壊の層が村雲、再生の化身。草薙は世の均衡を守るべく村雲を追って時を超え大義と仁愛、それぞれの信念がぶつかり合う長い時の中で村雲の暗き輝きを払いうる者にようやくたどり着いた。自ら勝ち取った力で道を問う声への答えを示す時が来た。新たなる光を今ここに授けん。
また会えたわね、草薙。
やりやがったな、竹千代。最後に派手な花火でも打ち上げるか。
面白き世か。長生きせねばな。
時を超えて求め続けた長き因縁を断つ光は今あなたの手に委ねられました。
Oh, this is a long cutscene, huh? It does seem like you think it was right at the end. Same, actually. I was thinking this was the ending. And then we go back to the past, and it's like, oh, this is cool.
希望の光はあなた自身だった。今こそ長き因縁を断つ時。
I think this was at the Imperial Palace.
ヒルコを止めるための手はずは整いました。
What about you, Caroline? What would be your guardian spirit? I meant to ask. $141. My weapon is what? 138. Okay, it's good enough. It's like an enemy I can hit. Your ability just hit a boss for 66k damage in one move. Feels like Nioh again. Sounds like Nioh in. You'd have to think. Uh-huh. Whoa. This will be funny. Whoa. I'm out of key. I didn't die there. Why is this guy so... I don't even know what he does. But I hate him. Hey Farseer, welcome back. How you doing? I can't believe I didn't finish the blacksmith quest. But I wanted to make sure I do this in one stream. Or, you know, beat all the bosses in one stream. If I have time, I'll go back and do the others. Oh. I imagine this last sequence will take a while. We beat the Tokugawa guy a lot sooner. Was that jailer only? That jailer only was out for blood. Oh, you know what? You're right. Ah.
若何故お戻りに。本当は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。一夜様、あやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
All right. Oh, come on. He has no health. Alright, the Raiju's kind of a problem. Never mind, the Raiju's a huge problem. Yeah, Farsi, you've been making a lot of progress actually.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。本当は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、あやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
What? Yeah, these sections might be the hardest.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。竹千代様、あやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
How does that not kill? What? Why was the Raiju out when the big guy was still there? Yeah, we're getting to the final boss.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、あやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
I hate this Raiju. Oh man. We get to the gauntlet with the hype beam. The one that has Baba at the end, that one worries me. Not just that one, but there's like the Noriba Toge fight. Not dead. Okay, look at them go. More like solar flare, yeah. Raiju is just a giant light bulb. Did the Raiju spawn already? Ooh. I wish I knew what made it spawn. I think I'm dead. I wish I knew what made them spawn early. Yeah, this first fight's gonna be probably the worst. Because even after the Isumade, there's a Mizuki and Goki. Oh, okay. I wasn't even looking at the booger man. Alrighty, Luciano. Have a good night. Because you can't just run forward towards this guy. Man, really? Really? He just immediately turns and attacks me. All right. That is just the biggest threat, I think. And then the Onibi. And then the new Peppo. That was close. These things can one-shot me. Really? Come on. I mean, I don't mind those two. This gauntlet is just, this particular one, I know is like a lot harder than the others. Yeah, the ones that I'm worried about is this gauntlet. And then the one with Baba at the end. Those are the ones that stood out to me. You've been blindsided the most on that one.
てくるんだ。
Oh. This Demai is such a troublemaker. No way, really? Come on, he was on his last hit. With all these yokai pulls though. How about we do that? How about we do even more damage? Not that we're lacking in damage.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様。奴らを共に打ち払いますよ。
Oh, that new Peppo got evaporated. Is that what they mean when those people said the game was easy? Yeah. Yeah.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様。こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
I'm dead.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様。こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
Oh, behind me. You think he's busy fighting somebody off screen, but he's charging up a grab for you. I actually heard the grab.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。
I should just be able to lumber chop this guy.
竹千代様。
Unless he does that immediately. Unless he just goes into a crazy...
ご無理。
Never mind.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。
It feels like the enemy prioritizes you as a target.
目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。
Yeah, one lumber chop can kill him in the dark room.
こやつらを共に
Of course, that takes all my ki and a half. Please face the right way. That would have been such nice damage on Raiju. Right, and then there's those guys just waiting. You think 3 has the best last level out of the trilogy? It does. 2 is far and away the worst. It's so lame. The ones is pretty great with Hanzo and Okatsu. And the series of bosses you fight. And then you go up the elevator and fight more bosses. I'm dead. Not much I can do there. Half of two. Yeah, pretty much. You can just walk through the entire thing, honestly. That works. This one's such a train wreck. No way. I meant to keep pulsing block, but I was holding forward. So it made me do the victory whatever instead of blocking. Oh, directional inputs. It definitely feels like a huge oversight that they missed. Well, Game was like, you know what? I'm gonna lock onto the target furthest away from you because that's who you want to hit. I can just... Oh, of course. Oh, come on. I was trying to fight him real slow. Or real safe. Then Isumari just comes spinning around like a Beyblade. Push. What? I got pulled into that, didn't I? I feel like he pulled me into that.
若何故お戻りに。目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
Lucky. Boy, do I love Oni Bees. I hate that. I go to charge for a lumber chop, and he immediately 180 swings on me.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。
That's fine.
竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
I can't even make it to the last wave because unlucky stuff keeps happening. Yeah, worth that exclusively for Oni V. Oh, cool. So that'll give you a fast sense of security. That's the little guy still there. That almost killed me. Hitting the Sakumara. Unluckiest Gozuki. Unluckiest me. What a struggle. Oh, Migoto. What an absolute struggle. Just getting through the door. Jeez, well, thank you.
やはり国松様の仕業でしたか。若がそれを止めんとするならば、我らはここであやかしを吹いても城下の者国松様を止める。
Almost 10 million Emerita. How many levels is this? $100? I can get to level 100 or 101. In one go.
ヒルこと国松は極霊石を通して様々な時をかける石を集め、これまで以上に力を増しています。しかし、
Actually,
恐れる必要はありません。霊樹の輝きに宿った無数の
I'm real
魂に
curious.
心を交わした英雄たちの思いが時を超えて
Do it, you won't.
あなたの信念を支えます。
I'll probably lose
そ
it
の信
before
念
it.
と共にある限り、
I'm just really
いかなる敵にも
curious.
打ち勝てるでしょう。
What even hit me instantly? Was that double aberrant soldier? I just want to see something. Oh. Take it. See how big a difference this. Not a Rusty Hoe. Blech. Oh, this is a Rusty Hoe. This is better than what I had. Nice. But damage wise, I go from doing like 12. Okay, that's kind of massive then. Hold on. I'm just trying to compare the numbers real quick for this unarmored death. Bonk, nice horns. I do like 800 hits normally. Come on. Looks like 800 hits. I totally lost that 9 million Emerita or whatever. Anyway. So like 800 outside of like a weak point hit. It's like 890, 880, 860, 700. So it goes into 800s normally. So 800s basically. Could just kill me outright. Yeah, I'm comparing numbers. So I do around 800 with armor on. Oops, dang it. Wrong button. I want to say it's like a 50-60% damage boost Having no armor equipped. Yes, 14. The difference is kind of massive. The difference is kind of massive there. It's kind of a shame I can't pick a better target. Or I can't have a better target to try it on. But with this hoe, this 150 hoe, we do like 14 and 1900. We do like 14 and 1900 damage. One more go. But it's like 1400. I think the 19 was a headshot. Yeah, that's 2000. Yeah, it's like 1400. It's like 1400 versus 800. This thing is really, really strong. It increases your damage and key damage in proportion to the amount of like slots not covered by equipment. That includes like guns and stuff. And like a secondary weapon. This is probably the strongest. Yeah, the damage goes so high. I'm slightly concerned. Because considering all the other damage bonuses you get, this is really, really high. You're trading in all of your gear. Right, so it kind of makes sense, but the fact that you're trading in all of your gear, because I was doing like 700, 800, and I went from 700, 800 to like 1300, 1400. That is like more than 50%. And then I can't really test the key damage, but I do a whole bunch of key damage, and I'm not sure if that's the axe entirely, or if that's the unarmored death also giving you like obscene key damage values. But that's kind of wild. I saw this Rusty Hoe would be Crucible. It's wild I get like a level 150 Rusty Hoe at the end. Love to see it. But at the same time, that's kind of messed up. %. That is such a massive bonus. It kind of makes no sense. Like, if you only use one weapon, this might just be meta if you don't care about dying and if you don't care about dying easily, I guess. I'm level 1, so I die in one hit, but if I were like up to level, I wouldn't die in one hit as much. Is that a 75% increase? That would be even crazy. But it's massive. For no actual reason. Oh, Kasha. Kasha's not the one I'm worried about though. I don't know what this guy does. Yeah, unarmored death includes all of your slots. Basically the wording. At first I thought it was just armor. Hold on. But no, it specifies areas not covered by equipment, so it doesn't just imply armor. Even though the name says unarmored death, the description itself says areas not covered by equipment. It increases your damage and your key damage proportionally. But also, hey Morkin, which is insane. Like the damage bonus alone would be enough or make it worth the cost, but then it also increases key damage. You have it was hard enough to get like high key damage bonuses in these games outside of like going like Moonlight Flutist Ninigi or whatever in Nioh 2. Oh hi, that's great. Aberrant Soldier just one taps. His moves are unreadable. Yeah, his moves are something. Honestly, I'll say the Crucible weapon's a blessing and a curse. You know, I thought she was dead. No clue what he's doing. I can get a second one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oof. Okay. This Dark Realm form is basically a big old Nozuchi floppy boy, pretty much. When you put it like that. Why would they be a curse? Because it lowers my max health whenever I take damage. So if there are attacks like I can survive in one hit, if I get hit by that and my max health gets reduced, I'm no longer able to survive any follow-ups from there. So the extra damage is nice. I was confused in Expedition. You fight Inino and Anioki. I remember fighting them here. It might just be New Game Plus or it might be Expedition. Or we're just beelining towards the end, but also loot arrows worth. We'll need those. Definitely a New Game Plus thing. I see. Away we go. New Game Plus actually had a ton of remix enemies this mission. Can't wait to see what they do for the higher New Game Pluses. The Ultimate Man just looked tired. Just look in the wrong direction. You know what? Probably not the right time to look at the map. Looks like the right way. I'm gonna loot this. But yeah, unarmored death might be really meta damage-wise. Like, if it's at all like a 50% damage boost for key damage also, that just beats out so many like options. Especially for Axe. The Axe has been rolling. Like a level 1 run should not be going this well. They probably skipped June with the strong Leah. If there's gonna be 2 DLCs, I expect like 1 for each. I think I've been here. You know what? Loot. It was all part of the plan. Isn't this the... Yeah, there's nothing here. Unless I'm crazy, there's nothing here. Like, what's the point of this area? That's how I got turned around, I think. Like, there's nothing there. I should be going this way, right? I swear I was going this way. Oh, to sneak up on Murakumo. I see. It's another one of those, like the last level of Nioh 2. It was designed to do one thing, but you can just ignore it. I am not equipped for this. Frankly, I'm not equipped for anything. You. Terrifying, honestly. That's too much lightning. This game really likes lightning. This game really likes lightning. Oh, come on. Love that. I should have lowered the shortcut. I mean, I'm also being truthful. I literally have no equipment. Oh. Oh, he was waiting. He's waiting on you to do that exact thing. To hide behind the wall. He's right there. That's kind of adorable. I like sniping a bit too much. A little bit. What the? What in the Dark Souls? Hit me with the dodge roll spam. I have no clue where I'm going. I'm just gonna put a flag there. And this is a dead end. Came this way and died. But isn't this a dead end also? There's nothing here. Maybe here? But now it just feels like I'm going in a circle. What in the world? I'm supposed to believe that he had that shot lined up. Yeah, I know this farce here. Maybe Leo. It'd kind of be silly if we are, but stuff like that tends to happen. This whole stretch is just confusing. Amazing snipe, TBH. What the? Why'd you paralyze the wrong target? I don't remember the path being that confusing before. But I guess I also wasn't running around level 1 with no armor. Trying not to die. Yeah. Look at that guy. Just went a complete circle, huh? Weird.
家康が竹千代を指名さえしなければ、初めから竹千代などいなければ、
卑力に取り込まれた国松は一層強く将軍への執着にとらわれておるようだ。しかしそなたなら国松を暗き輝きから解き放てる。
What a pain. I think one way to achieve a build like that. I see. Finally, we made it to the next part.
勝てぬと知りながらむざむざ死にに来たか。闇を汚す光、極めおったか。
ならば闇で塗りつぶしてくれよ。空の木よ、力を貸せ。日の本すべてを地獄で覆うのだ。世に服さぬ者どもは地獄で永劫にもがき苦しめ。
Yeah, crucible weapons, you could reverse the effect by doing damage. Like I said, as these things tend to do, it can end up being a whole nothing burger. I blocked that. I know it's lightning. Oh. That's a terrible duo. Find the level itself? Yes. Pretty much. What's the difference between this? Because this actually sucks. It's not a massive difference. It could be worse. I guess I'm in the crucible, so it doesn't matter. So unlucky. That enemy's gonna be a problem though. The flying guy, if I can't like pin him down. That sounds evil. It's not too bad. It's pretty fun even. Yeah, dude. Also like this ending bit because they incentivize artifact spam. Oh, really? Do you? I'd be down to spam living artifact. That's gonna kill me. Fun for you. Uh-huh. Probably the best ending sequence we ever had. It's pretty great. Really? Overshooting the slide, really? What is it this time? I got confused. Man, that's a grab. I tried to counter it, but it's a grab. It's annoying because I just overcommit trying to break the horn. I should go for the other one. If the first one's gonna be a pain like that, I should just go for the smaller one. Even though I can't see what the other one's doing. What? Oh, come on. Oh, neat. Yeah, that enemy's gonna be a huge pain in the butt. Probably the worst thing that could spawn with the Yasha, even. Cool. Yeah, we're absolutely in a crucible, so the weapon doesn't matter. We love Sosagai. No, we don't. He's probably one of the worst. He's definitely one of the worst enemies. Yeah, I guess in this case it doesn't matter, since I am in the crucible. Then actually everything does one-shot me at this point. Okay. I like how his hitbox gets too high when he starts doing attacks, so I just completely whiff the high stances, trying to break his horn. Actually, might as well. Nice, you. Of course. But the second wave isn't too bad. Like started off with Ibaraki. Why did you lock onto the wrong one? Yeesh. I expected more. But that might just be New Game Plus talking. That's kind of messed up. Because they lock you in place there to break down the wall. I keep going this way. Imagine if there were no checkpoints for this last part. Oh? Right. Not making you redo the gauntlet every time. Oh, come on. Did they summon another ghost too? Oh, never mind. I know what that is. That's Shinsaku. I thought it was that Revenant guy again. Such a confusing, like, series of paths. My legs don't look right. This is fine. No way. These passive things just one just unloads. Adorable. Yeah, those legs look weird. Hey there, guys. I am so mad. I locked on, and it locked onto the guy across the room. Makes me turn and miss my swing. I'm not locking on ever again with Lumber Shop. Because it's not the first time that's happened. Why would the game prioritize a further away target? That's not even like more threatening. Like, I could understand if it was prioritizing the threatening thing. What a miss. A generational miss. I see. He's too mighty there. Do they really have to make the runs this long? This is definitely kind of silly. Really? He spawned in swinging. Wow. Okay. He spawned in attacking. It just feels so much more aggressive. I don't know. Cool. Love that. I It's just no point. That was such stupid attacks. Trying to make Farseer look like an old man.